wedding last night, and because I was at that wedding, I lost my voice because we Chinese people have a habit of doing something called yam seng, where we cheer really loud, and I made the mistake of cheering incredibly loudly. So yeah, we are going to go to the gold farm first, and we're just going to be there for, I want to say, like give me like 2 hours at the gold farm, and then after the 2 hours at the gold farm, I'm going to go take all the gold we have and trade it. Yeah, that's that's the gist of it. We still have a lot of sand in here, and we may as well convert all the sponge while we're on the nether roof, but not right now. Right now I need to go out and get some betadine spray to use on my throat. Well, actually, that I think about it, we probably could do the sponges now. It's just we need to make sure we get 64, 2 stacks of 64 and a 28 back. Okay, easy as pie. And there we are. Wait, why did I turn it up? Hold on. And before that, let me just very quickly, now that they are on their way to die, let me just check that this thing is... Oh no. Oh no, it's still gotta run. Gotta fill the rest of this, rest of this, rest of this before it starts producing gold ingots for me. Damn. Alright, I didn't put mending on it yet. Did I accidentally break a minecart or two? Because this is... ow. I swear I saw a piglin there, standing there not taking damage. Oh well, whatevs. Okay, I guess we just sit here AFK for a little while. Let me edit the sign. AFK farming gold, be back at 22:30. It's currently 14:48. Let me do 16:50. Okay, and then I'm muting myself. All right, we are back. My voice is still kind of chopped. I can't lie. Uh, but it's been the 2 hours. Oh, hello. I see we're having a discussion about ethnicity in the chat. Always a fun thing. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Welcome back me too. So, I oh my god, there's one of them's down here. Great. Uh we're just going to look around and okay, looks like our rotten flesh storage is completely full, so all the rotten flesh we get is going to be dumped. A lot of it's being fueled into both of our auto crafting systems, which is nice. But yeah, honestly, I think I could just leave the farm here, and I think we've got more than enough gold to make a bunch of gravel. Oh, whoops, my fault. Didn't do it on purpose. Wink. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all of this real quick, and we are going to turn all of it into gravel, and hopefully once it's been converted into gravel, it should be enough for us to help finish the walls of our storage room, which is one of the big things we've had to do. The other big project is draining the ocean, draining the river, sorry. I was under the opinion that you were Mr. Luca, but... Oh wait, as in I missed Luca by a bit. Oh damn. Oh well. I'll probably I'll catch him sometime soon. In the meantime... God, what do I do about all of... Okay. It's taking a while for us to hit the auto-crafting threshold, but I'm thinking... You know what, let me just dump a bunch of stuff in here. The more crafts I can do simultaneously, the better. Oh. Oh, okay. Aw. I want to ask where he is, but it would be kind of funny if I was like, oh no, why do you miss him? How long's he been gone? And you were like, 45 minutes. Luca is Emperor Pickled's boyfriend, also known as Femboy Lover, but spelled FRMBOY. I think the actual Femboy Lover username, the mantle was taken. Kind of like how your DJ Busta Nuh instead of Busta Nut the fourth. Yep. Okay, so we have a bunch of gold, and how much do we end up getting from all that AFKing? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so minus whatever was in the... Oh, right, I didn't take note of how much was in the chests. 1, 2, 3... Ah. Oh, 30 minutes isn't a very long time. You may have separation anxiety, which is pretty funny. Any more? Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. I see a couple of friends. And when I say friends, I mean potential future slaves. Let me just okay. So this thing is filled with pumpkins, right? Yeah. Okay, great. So got him. Okay, that's one. That's... I don't know if the kid counts as a... See, I genuinely don't know if the kid counts as a... I don't think they'll ever grow up and become like a piglin who can be traded with. So, you know, Peter Pan, head ass. Ooh. So, this farm's approaching peak efficiency. Yeah, the kid only steals gold. Oh, wait, for real? Shit, how do I kill the kid without killing the adults? Oh, you know what I could do? I could break open one of the adjacent blocks and then like have him fall through. Anyways, both of you. Ah, ah. What? Well, you thought I was someone else? Oh, wait, hold on, buddy. You need to step on that thing again. Thank you. And then one of you goes in there. Oh, that was pretty simple. So, I don't actually know if the kid is able to, pick up something that many blocks above them, but you know what? I need to get rid of these assholes first. What is with them and getting up chests? It seems like they have an oddly difficult time doing that. Okay. I'm trying to... Damn it, I'm trying to fly without without my elytra. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, the fact that the gold isn't in my inventory means that it's somewhere down here. Yep. And we're gonna go cover that up real quick. Gonna put this here. And... we can start. Oh my god, he's just gonna run around never despawning, isn't he? I'm sorry, little one. Damn. I'm basically an IDF member. After 30 minutes? Well, okay. Yeah. I guess you must... Bro's yearning right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the farm's gonna start running. Oh, where's your dog? I know Luca's at a shop, but... Aw. Yeah, that's what it feels like to be a dog owner. I miss my dog, but she's been dead for like 6 years. Hey, has it been 6 years? Oh yeah, my dog's been dead for like, well, hold on. No, it's been like 3 years, it just feels longer. Anyways, we have a shitload of gold. Can't. My cats, the cats I have that are alive don't. Well, the cat I have that's still alive isn't a big dog fan. In fact, you could say she's quite a devoted anti. But when my cat passes away, which will not be that long, won't be that long in the future. Yeah, I know. Luca's a human, but my cat's age like 20 something. So we found her in like '06, and she is actually, yeah, I think she's approaching 20 years old. So when my cat passes away of old age, we're probably getting a dog. Well, we're probably just honestly, it's never been a case like my family has never went to like has went to. Oh my god, my cat is older than you. Damn. So it's never been a case of like my family will go out and look for a pet. It's always just like the pets have found our family. It's it's kind of weird. You know, like we've never gone out with the express intent of finding a cat. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a cat. Cat's now part of the family. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 blocks so that we can practice our Neo. Because it's become a force of habit. It's become a force of habit. Every time we're here just waiting for these piglins to trade, I'm gonna work on my double Neo. And for those of you who aren't familiar, I am terrible at Minecraft parkour. Like, genuinely the worst. Oh. Yeah, they tend to do that. Like animals just wander into your life. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen me attempt a Neo before, but it is not fun. It is not. It is not. It's kind of pathetic. But you know what the weird thing is? When it comes to I built a dick. When it comes to build like single block Neos, I'm actually pretty good with them. I'm actually whoops. I'm actually fuck. I'm actually pretty good at like the one block Neo, which is weird. Yeah. Aw. Damn. We need pets to live longer, like low key. I think we tried this before and we realized that one of the tactics that works quite well for us is to have a head hitter leading up to the jump. Yeah, pets do begin to suffer, but what I mean is like we need to like breed longevity into animals, you know? Wait, for real? How is that a reason to put down an animal? Like wouldn't the blame fall on the person who was trying to break and enter? Loki, I'm not even gonna hold you. If someone was trying to break and enter into my place of residence, and the attempt at breaking an entry caused my dog to be euthanized, I would probably kill them. I'd just like wait outside the jail on the day they're released, walk up to them in front of their whole family and blow their head smooth off. Like I don't think that's a very extreme stance to have. Like you at that point, you should be allowed to kill him as a freebie. That's basically like an honor killing. Okay, and they do that in less developed countries all the time. Your daughter's like, Dad, I want to marry someone of a different religion, and you're allowed to kill her. I mean, well, okay, it's technically illegal, but the government's never gonna do anything. In a similar vein, you should be allowed to do that to, you know, that person, the breaking and entering person in question. How many more? Okay, we're gonna take the gold out right now. And then we're going to let all of these trades get fed through the system, because I don't want to cause them to despawn. Or I don't want to give them enough time to fuck, I'm not wearing my wings. Don't want to give them enough times that they'll... I don't want to give them enough time by itself that it'll despawn. But it seems like the upper limit is about 3-ish stacks. Anything more and it becomes a question of whether a single hopper can handle it. Yeah. Dude, fuck that guy. Did he at least get in trouble? When you say attack someone on your property, you don't mean it like mauled a child who walked past your front gates, right? You mean like someone was trying to break in and they dealt with them. Damn. Yeah, I'd have to kill him. At that point, it'd be honor killing. It'd be me spinning back for a member of my family. Oh, see ya, chum. Oh, are you another member of the cyberpunk fandom? Are you gonna call us chooms? Hey, choom. I love the word choom. It's so funny to me. Choom got some new chrome. Choom almost flatlined. I can't explain why. I can just explain that I like Cyberpunk 2077 as a setting quite a lot. Okay, next up. Wait, are they able to see me somehow? You love the word disestablishmentarianism. Yeah. And if you're not a big fan of governments, then well, actually, yeah. Yeah, that is what being a disestablishmentarianism. That's what being a disestablishmentarian is. Disestablishmentarian. It's when you're not a big fan of the government. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's valid too. They have their own like spoken aesthetic. You're allowed to like that. What's that one with volcanism, pneumosilica, whatever the fuck it's called? God, we're gonna be here for a little while. But once we've been here for a little while, okay, let me at least give it a college try. Like the word Chargoga Gog Manchuag Manchao Gag Gago Ga Chao Buna Gunga Mog. Okay, so it's either Hawaiian, New Zealand, or one of the Pacific Islands that has produced that word, and I'm assuming it's a combination of a bunch of things, like like that word is one of those words that's also a sentence. Like there's really good fishing here, and when you go fish here, you get really good mackerel harvests. Indian America. Oh, huh. The name for a lake. Damn. Okay, I am woefully unfamiliar with the linguistics of the First Nation peoples. I'll be honest with you. That is a long ass name. I can probably think of a faster way to farm gravel than this, right? Okay. What it might make sense for me to do is to get my hands on like one of those mega bartering farms, because I have actually been thinking of building a gold farm, the one that's made by Dash Pum 4. It's either pronounced Dash Pum 4 or Dash Puma, but my only holdup is that it takes 10,064 magma blocks. So to get that 10,064 magma blocks. Oh, oh, okay. Well, enjoy. Good luck cleaning that up. But yeah, it's like it. I need 10,000 magma to start that gold farm, and honestly, the choke point here, Singaporean actually. We're neighbors with Malaysia. In fact, if I left the house and traveled for about 45 minutes, I could be in Malaysia. Well, provided I had my passport on me. Uh, okay, items have started forming up there. Okay, then 1, 2, 3. And we just sit here and wait for those items to stop. Oh, ethnically... That's a good question. Ethnically, I am more Peranakan than anything else, which is an ethnic group that you find in Singapore, Malaysia, and basically up and down the Straits of Johor. It's partly the Malay natives and partly the Chinese, partly traders from other parts of the world. So that subset includes like Arab traders. It includes like other Malay traders from different parts of Malaysia. It's Peranakan, spelled Peranakan. So it basically means like children of the ocean, or more accurately, children of the straits. There's I've heard a few translations for what the word could mean, but it's basically like you have the indigenous Malay population, and then in addition to that, you have Arab traders, you have Chinese traders, you have people from all parts of like people who could travel to Malaysia feasibly via the ocean. So yeah. Do I know of a place called Brunei? Yes, it's uh it's a place right up a little bit beyond the edge of Malaysia, and it's basically like an enclave cut into Malaysia, and it's one of the most devoutly Muslim countries in the world. You have other places that are like Muslim on paper, that are like, yeah, we're Muslim, wink, and there's still like gambling and booze within the national borders. But oh, Brunei is like faithful, faithful. Like I don't think there's unless you're brewing your own alcohol, I don't think there's a place where you could make booze where you could get booze within Brunei. Huh. Was he from Brunei? I don't think they're having any like major civil wars or anything, but at the same time, GTA 5 sounds like exactly the kind of game that the Brunei government would ban, like just like out of the blue one day. Honestly, Singapore's banned a couple of websites. Um, oh, oh damn. Namely, when I think of like what website Singapore's banned, the number one that pops up to mind was Pornhub. Like, unironically, we don't have Pornhub in Singapore. We have to use alternatives. But basically, what happened was there was this big scandal. Oh, welcome back. There was this big scandal one day where Pornhub was revealed to have a couple of really illicit videos, including one of like a minor being raped, and then like a few days later, the Singapore government banned Pornhub, and we had to go find alternatives. Oh yeah, I've been told. I I'd use it if I wasn't, you know, I don't know if I'd call myself a fan, but I'd use it if Thumbzilla didn't exist. Oh, also X videos is you can't access X videos from Singapore either. As long as you're on like, well, I mean you could pull up a VPN, but who has time to wait for their VPN and then activate it when they're waiting for a goon sesh, right? Yeah, so we've banned that. I think we've banned a few other websites that aren't porn, like watchpeopledie.com. I think LiveLeak is still. I think LiveLeak is oddly enough still allowed. Damn, 3 VPNs. Who are you hiding from? But yes, LiveLeak is still accessible for some reason. It's weird. You know, it's like you think if they banned Pornhub, they'd ban LiveLeak, but oh, oh. Well, before it was deleted, it was still accessible via Singapore internet service providers, which I found very strange. Oh, you know what? Yeah, tell me, why do you have 3 VPNs? I, I, is it the narcotics thing? Is it the Is it so that like you can safely just boot up and sell your stuff via Telegram? Ah, okay, okay, yeah, I got it. But yeah, I think we banned Watch People Die. Oh, yeah, yeah, you would be correct if weed was the only thing he sold. Oh, okay, of course, of course. You just do everything else. I wink. But yeah, I've realized that the amount of the amount of oh god, that's a lot of spectral arrows. The amount of obsidian that we're gonna need massively exceeds what the farm produces. So we need 700. Oh, actually 730 obsidian. We could probably do that. So this is 10 stacks is 640. Another stack would be 700, and then this would be, yeah. So for the farm that I'm planning to build next, well, first off, I'm finishing our storage room first. I'm not gonna put off my storage room any longer and work on a mega project while I'm waiting for the storage room shit to be done. But basically, for the farm I plan to build, I need 10,064 magma, 4,335 build blocks, 2,012 glass, 730 obsidian, 426 trapdoors, 212 iron blocks, 83 smooth stone slabs, 80 string, 76 redstone dust, 65 chests for every hour I intend to AFK. So if I want to be able to AFK for like 10 hours, I'm gonna need 650. 31 packed ice, 21 redstone repeaters, 22 boats, 21 redstone comparators, 20 soul sand, 20 buttons, 19 redstone torches, 18 turtle eggs, 17 immovable blocks, 17 honey blocks, 12 slime blocks, 11 fence gates, 8 powder snow buckets, 8 sticky pistons, 7 6 glowstone, 4 carpet, 3 beacons, 2 composters, 2 levers, 2 walls, 2 water buckets, 1 armor stand, 1 cactus, 1 ender chest, 1 lava bucket, 1 sand. And yeah, that's... Oh, tell me what idea your friend... Oh, your friend proposed the idea of like going into that biz with you. I DJ, I think that would kill your clients. I don't mean to be the fucking nerd emoji guy who's like, actually, but I think if you put Fent in it, you'd kill some of your clients. You'd get I just like you'd put like micrograms in it. I don't know, you might end up George Floyding some of your clients, which would be, well, bad for business is one thing. That's weird. When I open a hopper, there's like a little. I don't know if you guys can tell looking at my screen. I am broadcasting in 1080p. Oh, oh, Morphe. Okay. But yeah, like there's this little bit where this one inventory slot is slightly off kilter, but when I open my regular inventory slot, it's not off kilter at all, which is weird. Let me reload my texture pack. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes Twitch has this problem where if you're watching in like a lower resolution than it's being broadcasted in, it'll like the screen will randomly flash black every now and then. Some of my viewers have had that problem because I stream in 1080 and they watch in 720, and then the view gets a little bit the view gets a little fucky. But yeah, this is funny because Sam did this to me once. He was complaining about how every time I streamed in 1080p and he watched in 720p, he'd have like graphical issues. So I down resed, and then like a month later, he was complaining like, "Hey, why are your videos 720p instead of 1080p?" Typical Samuel, just Samuel shit. Turn it down to 3. I don't think you can change resolution mid broadcast. I tell you what though, if you have a really dirty piece of glass, you can hold it between your computer and your face. That would give you the 320p experience. Uh, Man, all of this isn't even gonna get me a full shulker box of gravel. By the way, I'm gonna have to. Well, actually, I have only used up a little bit over half of the gold, so maybe it will, maybe it won't. 180. I don't know if I could do 180p. Well, I think okay. First off, the way the numbers are structured means it would have to be 108p, and I don't know if it goes lower than 360p. Wait, did I just pick that item up? How did that happen? Okay, maybe I'm having a psychotic episode. But yeah, this is another one of those cases where we just sit around and wait. Got a bunch of nether quartz, got a bunch of blackstone, just 2 pixels. It's how far could you downscale a video? More importantly, if I downscaled the video, if I downscaled the video like broadcast quality, it would also downscale the audio quality. So you would just hear, instead of hearing like me making noise, you would just hear like whether I was talking or not. You would just hear like ah ah you'd hear like binary. It would sound like someone was touching a stylophone repeatedly. 0. How? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Also, I have literally no use for a splash fire res, so I think I'm just going to throw all the splash fire resistance potions on myself. Oh wait, this is a drink. Any reason to use fire resistance? Unless I just want to make the number of fire resistance potions I've used gone up. Sorry, go up. Start talking in Morse code. You know, I know nothing about Morse code except for the fact that if I want to convey SOS, and we were taught this in the military, if I want to convey SOS, it's the 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 that's SOS. And if you play that over and over and over again, it becomes SOS SOS SOS. And you can use like shitty broadcast equipment to beam out the message. Yeah. Fun fact. Oh, also you can blink SOS. You can switch short blinks and long blinks to to effectively blink out an SOS message. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Okay. And people are discussing the price of Fent in my chat. Okay. Ah, classic Hollowheart YT chat moment. But yeah, I'm thinking I definitely need to upgrade this farm because it's not it doesn't do it fast enough for me. I'm thinking we need to upgrade the farm to the point where I could just put in like a double chest of gold and have everything come out within a few minutes. I know there's a few ways to do that. We could put a bunch of vines in the middle and just have a really, really good outpull system. Hmm. But yeah, the first item overflows need to sit there for like minutes, or like 5 minutes before. Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna have to get a Morse code translator. It's just gonna be the N word or something. Morse code translator. Yo, that's my name and that's my name. Okay. Ah. Okay. As for anonymous shipping, well, okay. As far as anonymous like shopping services go, Telegram's still a pretty good bet. I don't know what it's like in Eastern Europe, but if you want to get anything illicit, Telegram's usually the best bet in Singapore, or at least Asia as a whole. Not that I'd know, not that I ever buy anything illicit, but but yeah, I think most business in Europe, or most illicit business in Europe, is Telegram based. Ah, so that's where like the secret Hyperborea group chats are. The mom found the Vril group chat. You don't understand, mom. Aryan Lord 20 like 1488 is my best friend. I used huh is 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 boss code word for something or is oh my god, the skin I'm sorry, but a skin color verification is hilarious. Loki, I should do that for my chat. I've been getting a lot of like Indian scammers recently coming in who are like, "Yeah, would you like to buy my artwork, buy my this, buy my that?" And like I always feel like the okay, yeah, don't tell me, don't say anything that would incriminate yourself. But like I feel like the one litmus test that is gonna work is gonna be like, okay, curse Vishnu, do it. And then if they don't, I'm like, I know what you are. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So another 15-ish minutes, and we should be good. Yeah, it's not me. It's a lot of They get hella scammers. Hmm. Wondering if I could. I'm wondering if I could make this whole system a lot faster without having to change up like the fundamental way it works. Well, no, I would allow honestly. I wish Twitch allowed you to geo block, so I could effectively block my streams from anywhere that is, for want of a better word, the third world. I want to block my streams from LDCs. Like, okay, Eastern Europe, that's fine. Europe, that's fine. Asia, the entirety of Asia, that's fine. Well, hold on. Entirety of Asia sans India, that's fine. But I wish I could geo block certain regions, i.e., India, from my chat. But Twitch doesn't let you do that. Not unless you're very, very popular. I mean, am I wrong for saying it? Like, it's okay. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you can't call it that. You can't call it that." But what is there? Honestly, under okay, Loki. If you say like less developed countries, developing countries, and developed countries. It's basically the same thing. There's first world country, there's second world country, and there's third world country. It's I'm effectively still saying the same thing. Why are people getting tilted at one? Oh yeah, I've seen the mountain of trash. I've seen that the river Ganges adds more pollution to the world's oceans than basically everything else. Basically any other river in the world. And honestly, it's not even like I want to ban people on ethnic lines. I want to ban them on geographic lines. You know, I don't want to ban Indian people who don't live in India. I want to ban India. Yeah, that or deny them internet access. Do you know that only like 20% of them, the richest 20% have access to the internet right now? That's fucking insane, by the way. That's like one sentence horror stories. Every time I see something about dead internet theory, I'm like, you people don't really know about y'all don't know about what it's like in India. Uh, I I don't think that's how you spell dictator, but well, I mean, okay, low key. There was a point when Singapore was flirting with communism, like the idea of like the system of governance in Singapore being communism. But those people, like all the communists, like mysteriously disappeared. It was really weird, you know. Of course, our president Lee Kuan Yew at that time would never have done. Our prime minister would never have done anything of the sort. But they just kind of vanished one day. You know what? Fair enough. Better. But like, yeah, it was so weird. We had a bunch of officials in Singapore who were like communist leaning, as opposed to like our current socialist leaning. And then one day, it's like they just vanished. It's weird. It's like they vanished from their homes. They vanished from like driving to work. And it's just the darndest thing. I'm happy it happened, but it's just so weird. It's so weird that they all spontaneously vanished. I'm winking at the camera. You can't tell because I have my face cam off. And I will have it off until I lose more weight. Because holy fuck, I became a lard ass during the past like term. I take it you guys have been personally burned by by communist policy on account of at least one of you being in Eastern Europe. I take it like it's not far fetched to assume that you guys have like aunts and uncles who are missing on account of, you know, the USSR. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't need any more reason than that to be anti-communism. Honestly, I have been on the benefiting end of quite a few socialist policies, like for example, cheaper healthcare. But yeah, I think I'd rather my country collapse than become communist. I'd rather the whole country collapse than have to suffer for like, you know, other people's ineptitude or unwillingness to work hard, or to have my hard work given to others. At that point, I think I'd rather just pour gasoline on the money and set it on fire. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I think under 18 healthcare is sensible. Oh, okay. I think healthcare should be at least partly subsidized for anyone who is a tax-paying citizen of a country. Because I mean, if the government is going to use the money to build hospitals, right? You, the people should at least get a kickback, especially the people who live and work within a country. Oh, there's so many systems, so many intriguing systems of governance, or so many intriguing ways that the government will spend your money. If I converted all of my ore into Yep, oh sorry, I've converted all my sponges into dried sponges. That's good, which means as soon as we go back, your boy can work on placing a bunch of observers. Huh. Well, I'm not. You drop your age in chat and suddenly like Minecraft YouTuber arrested for speaking to minors in his Twitch chat. More news at 11. Honestly, you, we've had this discussion on stream before, but I'm wondering why so many content creators, like so many big content creators from my childhood, became pedophiles. I guess became isn't the right word. It's like were pedophiles. It's not like they woke up one day and they're like, I like kids now. But it's, you know, it's they didn't instantly become a pedophile, but they were outed as pedophiles. Yeah, man, what's the deal with that? Shit's insane. Also, soon as these this hole is completely filled with them, I'm going to delete all of these blocks so that there's no longer any additional spawning platforms. Yeah, except popular MMOs went on drugs and kind of what's the polite way to say crash and burned? I'm glad he's getting better. I'm actually I'm very glad he's getting better now. But oh my god, that was a worrying point of time. That was a worrying part of Minecraft YouTuber history. Oh, popular MMOs beat his go. Oh no. Damn it, Pat. Why'd you do that? I guess God, I don't even like making domestic abuse jokes, but I guess she opened a super unlucky block. Wait, what did Jen do though? What did Jen ever do to you? What did Jen from Pat and Jen do to you? Also, I've been watching a few of their old videos, and I've realized something that I didn't realize when I was a kid. And they were absolutely fried for a lot of them. They were like, I watched those videos and I'm like, oh my god, these people were totally on drugs. But yeah, okay. See ya. But yeah, it's oh my god, they like I just watched the old videos and I'm like, yeah, these people are high. These people are high as balls. Hmm. Huh. Am I willing to just leave? Am I willing to just leave the things we have here so that I could dick around? Because we do still have a lot of water to drain. But then again, we do need a lot of gravel. And the reason... Okay. And the reason for the gravel is to make effectively like black concrete powder, which I am going to need to run over to my squid farm and see if we have any. As soon as this thing's empty, which may take a while. You know what I should have done? That would have made more sense. I should have funneled like all of the gravel. Oh, sorry, I should have put like 15 hopper minecarts into that hole. I should have like spammed them into one block, pushed them along, and then they would have like a crazy amount of suction. Giggity. Now, once all of the items from that hopper minecart have been pulled out, we're just going to... There we go. And one more batch should turn all of this into something useful. Give me a moment. I'm going to pull my curtains. Well, actually, I don't even need to leave my... Oh, wait, hold on. There we are. Okay. Oh, right, there's gold in there. Okay. Well, it's currently 1736. I guess we're just gonna wait until it's 1740-ish, and then when it's 1740, I'm gonna pick up all of the items there. Assuming they work. And we will just be waiting here for a little bit. But yeah. I'm sure something productive we could do while waiting for this to run, but I mean, like, anything we could do, like putting an AFK fish farm up here would be kind of, what's the word? Counter reason? Counter sensible? Okay, so at 41, we go pick up all the items that we can and help manually sort them. Okay, welcome back. We are just, not a lot interesting is going on. We're just on the final phases of our trading. And honestly, it's getting to the point where, in the interest of speeding up, how soon we can get out of here, I may just stand here and pick up the items as they drop them. So the hopper system will take care of it, but at the same time, this may take a while. So yeah, dried gas. Real, what? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put the dried gas somewhere nice, I guess. And we have, okay, so two full, okay, 2+, okay, call it 3 stacks of gold blocks got us a little bit more than, or it will get us a little bit more than 3 stacks of gravel, which is telling me that this is kind of a suboptimal system, and I could be doing a little bit better. Grow the dried gas and send it back to the nether. That's fucked up. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Although the dried gas I have not been behaving that well. Maybe I'll just send one back as like a scapegoat. Like, I'll just send him back to hell so they know that I mean business. Man, this thing takes a while. We really do need to get an upgraded trade farm. But I've seen a few upgraded, like, piglin trading farms. One of them takes a shulker box loader, and for that I'd probably need a bunch of shulker boxes, which are... How do I say this? They're not going to be fun to get. It's not going to be fun to get my hands on shulker box loaders. Automatic early game cobble farm. That one's pretty simple. You take a stair, and you put it with the taller side facing into an air block. On the other side of the air block, you have a lava block, and then you basically have a piston fed by, or a piston that is being powered by a very short pulse hopper clock timer. So ideally, it's just two observers looking into each other, and then you use that to constantly pump the cobblestone out the front. And oh, but failing that, if you want explosion, if you want one that has a higher rate, you're going to need to make a TNT duper to blow that up. But failing that, you're going to need, well, there's a few methods to get infinite destruction. You can pump it into the entry platform of the end dimension, which is probably not as good an idea unless you want to farm stone, because it will break the blocks and it won't, like, if you put stone in there, it won't break it and make cobblestone. If you put it there, it'll make, like, stone. Oh, the end isn't open. Ah. Well. Yeah, then I guess TNT duping or having a second person mine it for you is the best option. Well, actually, let me ask about your use case first. How much stone do you need? If you're building a castle and you just need like a sensible amount, yeah, I'll make an estimate for how much you need. If you need like 150,000 to make like a, I don't know, like 128 by 128 stone platform, that may come at a slightly higher cost, I will say. Oh, a cathedral. What size are we talking? Are we talking like Notre Dame? Are we talking like uh are we talking, I can only name one cathedral. Are we talking about like Notre Dame? Are we talking slightly bigger? Are we talking like a... Okay, yep, sure. I really do need a bigger one of these. Is he pointing his crossbow? What are you angry at? But yeah, depending on how much you need, I would just say like go dig a hole, because I've dug a hole and I've got like 166,000, well, 166,000 stone, and that's kind of a huge amount. Then as soon as this is done, as soon as the sortie is done, okay. Ah. Oh, 200k cobble and deep slate cobble. Well, there's no method to farm deep slate, but okay, let's tackle the deep slate first. For that, you're going to want to build a tunnel bore, and there's a bunch of different designs, but basically, it's you need like 3 ancient debris per each drill bit head, and then a bunch of slime, and then TNT, coral fan, slab, minecart, note blocks, and basically every time you hit it, sticky pistons and observers as well. It will push the whole machine forward one time, dupe a TNT block, slide it to the front, and then it'll blow up the surrounding stone. That's how you're going to want to get your deep slate, because there's no other way to farm deep slate cobble, or cobble deep slate. Oh, well, okay, slime farm should be pretty easy. Getting silk touch is going to be the biggest problem, and 3 ancient debris is all you need per drill head. So you should be able to get those with mild difficulty. But for the cobble, There are quite a few cobblestone duper designs. Oh, you got a Silk Touch villager. Oh, that would be great, actually. You could try and substitute the deep slate for something else. For example, if you're willing to make blackstone work, I have this much blackstone. But if that is not something you are interested in, let me see if there are any good cobblestone. Uh, Cobble Farm 1.21. Let me see what looks good. There's one by Kelp MC that gets you 6,000 an hour. That one looks pretty simple. There's one by Voltrox that gets you 28,000 per hour. So only, assuming it's a 50-50 split of 200,000 split two ways, you would only need to AFK for about 4 hours with the Voltrox farm to get that one. There's one by Shulker Craft that gets you 75,000 per hour, which is insane. And yeah, those all look pretty good. But what I would not do is I would refrain from using any that use a pickaxe to get you your cobble, because that is well, that's kind of a losing game. Honestly, you are kind of playing a losing game if you're doing that. But yeah. It's a long-term server that's been up for like 3 days, so you got plenty. Oh, okay, yeah, you do have plenty of time. You Yeah, but the deep slate cobble maybe kind of a difficult build. Maybe kind of a difficult resource to acquire a large amount of. Maybe a tunnel bore is the best way to go. Or at the very least, you make a tunnel bore. You get all the things you need for a tunnel bore. You build it in the nether. Every 3 ancient debris you find is another core that you can add to the tunnel bore. So, you know, launch like one, and then it will dig like a pilot hole in the overworld. And then in that pilot hole, okay, no, you need to launch 2 side by side to make a pilot hole. Oh, damn. Well, I guess you're doing pretty good compared to your server mates. Anyways, launch like 3 of those tunnel bores. Let me see if I can find the exact tunnel bore. I will tell you the name of it. Wait, I googled tunnel bore and it showed me a bunch of them in real life. Uh, where is it? Okay, it's by someone called the Master Miner. And yeah, it's just called Tunnel Bore for Minecraft Java 1.21. And if you make 3 of those side by side, or basically 3 of those like 2 blocks apart, so you build like one, and then you leave like 3 blocks, and then you build the second one, and then you leave like 1, 2, 3 blocks, and then you build the third one. The explosion radius, so it will be a little bit wider than here, and it will be a little bit wider than here. It should be wide enough that you can run them. You can run the first one to your desired depth, run the second one, run the third one, and before the second tunnel bore reaches the point where the first tunnel bore is, and the explosion like starts to destroy it, you delete the first one, and then let them destroy roughly the same area, and then when there's 3 of them that have cleared out a nice long rectangle, you can start building the tunnel bores facing sideways. And if you want, you can stagger them. So you can build one, and then you can build the second one, and then you launch both of the tunnel bores. And if you need like a huge Master Miner with Miner, but yeah, sure. If you need like a huge underground space cleared out, or if anyone on the server needs a huge underground space cleared out, you should ask, hey, does anyone need like a huge space cleared out at deep slate level? I'll keep the deep slate, but you can have like the other stuff, or you can have like the empty space. And if you do that, you should actually be able to find people who are willing to have like a nice basement cleared out, and then you should be able to bring home a shitload of deep slate. My advice, based on my playtime in this world, if you're on a server with people, try and leverage some other people's help so you can get a shulker shell farm, because not having a shulker box farm built it slows down your progress a little. If you had a shulker box farm and you could just stuff everything into a shulker box, that would be so much better. Come to think of it, I should actually make a shulker box farm. What did I plan to do today? It was just delete more. It was just delete more area and get more workable land for my squid farm. But low key, oh damn it, there's more gravel. Well, it was that and to get my hands on a little bit more black ink, because we need a tremendous amount for all of the projects we have planned. We looked at it yesterday we were streaming we were streaming 2 days ago, and we realized that my base is actually right on top. It's at this like conflux of a massive amount of underground water, which is unfortunate. But as long as I basically go above my current farm, and then that's where I build my hostile mob farm, where I build my drown farm, that should be the most sensible place, or that should be a pretty good spot for me to sit and leave the farm running. But yeah, I think, okay, actually, you know what? I've just realized before I go back to the overworld, I can show you my problem. Oh, well, hold on. So, replay viewer, go to this one, pause the replay. So this is my squid farm, okay? If we want it to run anywhere, if we want it to run all the time, we need to make a perimeter that is this big. Now, my plan is to get rid of all of this, terraform the land, and then build like a bunch of township land here. So basically, imagine this is my base, right? It's not completely loaded. Well, actually, hold on. Okay. So this is my base. But imagine that I come back here, I delete all of the water here, except for some of the water that's in this trough, because I would effectively need to dig the trough out, and then I would need to find like 2 specific points where the corners meet, and then I need to build like a dam across. Or I need to change what I plan to do with my base. But basically, we were looking around to see if there's any water pockets underneath here that are preventing the farm from running in slow mode. And then when I go down in slow mode, when I go down in slow mode, there's a water pocket here, there's water here, there's water here filling out this entire cave, there's water here filling up this entire cave, and there's water all throughout here. This is an underwater cave. These are 2 filled underwater caves that don't connect somehow. There's water here. I don't think that's enough for squids to spawn in. Oh, okay. 1 glow squid. There's at least 1 glow squid. Ah, hey, Stealthy. Thanks. Likewise. But yeah, water. There's water here. I don't think that's causing too much of an issue. There's water here. I see a bunch of mobs, but I don't see anywhere that glow squids could be spawning. Unless there's some that are like further down here. Which, come to think of it, there's a huge amount of cave space underneath where I live. But yeah. There's a bunch of water on the surface we need to clear out, and then after all of that's cleared out, this may still not be enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to build like a little bit above here. I'm going to go like 128 blocks above the lowest point in here. And then we'll go 128 blocks up. We'll put the drown farm... Wait, yeah, I can't press F5 because I'm in spectator mode. We'll build the drown farm up here. And then when we're done, the outer walls will be turned into a sort of dam, I guess. We'll turn them into a dam. And yeah, we need to do a little bit of boring stuff at the squid farm. So yeah. Oh, and in addition to that, this is my magma farm. If I want to build a better farm, if I want to build myself a better squid farm than I currently, sorry, not a better squid farm. If I want a better gold farm than I currently have, I need to spend another, I want to say like 6 hours AFK here, because don't get me wrong, this farm's pretty good, but it only gets like one. It fills like 2 rows of that chest for every hour I spend AFK. So at some point in the near future, I could add some more layers. I could. This is actually tileable, and I could add more layers to the top. But well, there aren't too many buts. It's just this is basically this is the most basic incarnation of the farm. I could add like a couple more. I could add like another couple of spawning platforms, but as long as this is here and this is the only spawnable space, it's already capitalizing on most of the spawning area it could do. What I would do if I added more layers is I would just give these magma cubes that are spawning here more choices about where to spawn, like height-wise. So, in light of that, not I may not add too many more layers. Maybe a couple more would it's diminishing returns beyond the first 2 layers. But anyways, uh yeah, this crafter takes kind of a while. But yeah, when all is said and done, I'm waiting for the crafter to stop and then and then start unloading, and it starts making the magma blocks for me, which is great. Uh Except it only made that many. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not going into the top one. It's going into the bottom one. So yeah, we're going to need to be here for quite a while. That, or I'm going to need to start killing them with a sword, but that one's way more difficult. But yeah. Anyways, we will need to be here a little bit AFK, but in the meantime, I was thinking of just extending some of the sand walls by quite a bit. And once the sand walls have been... Oh, shit, you know what I do need to do? I do need to run home, check on my glass production, and see what I can do about there. Because basically we have a bunch of glass that's been smelting up, and I don't think any of it's run while we were in the nether, but, you know. But we should still clear out the thing every time we fly close by. Ah, right, you were here when I was doing the incredibly fun sand placing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I guess some of it has been running. Holy shit. Um, okay. Don't panic. Empty shulker box. Filled shulker box. And... oh, none of these is empty. Okay. Well, we just need to get until about 21 shulker boxes and we'll have enough glass, but... my concern here is actually that we may not have enough lava. So, what am I gonna do? It's pretty simple. I'm gonna dump everything into a chest real quick, and we're gonna fly around. Well, actually, we're gonna get a little bit more, a couple more firework rockets, and then we're going to fill up our lava stash. So first off, we're gonna rob our overworld lava stash, and then if that is not enough, I don't know why I just said that is not enough, like Rock Lee. If that's not enough, I'm gonna have to... we're gonna have to go raid the nether stash, which is... I guess, honestly, there's a bit of a magma delta there's a bit of a lava pool that we've been meaning to clear out. It would help a little, so yeah. Okay, and this thing's mostly full. Hooray. has been filling up quite nicely. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we pick this up. And then we put a bit of lava into each of the fuel containers at the back. Yeah, I got no space. Not even a little bit. Throw all of these out. And okay, how many more do you need? Oh, wait, this is almost perfect. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and do we have any more? Yep. 1. Okay, so 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Now, let me go steal what's left. And that's... oh, damn, I love how quickly having a lava farm lets you top up on resources. It's actually pretty amazing. On the low, I should build a huge one of these. Yeah. Honestly, like, if you need a bunch of coal with the skeleton farms, you can get enough that you will start thinking about using coal as a build block. Which, speaking of, actually, coal, here it is, on my build blocks, on my list of things that are potential build blocks in the future. So yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. And that should be most of the sand that we need, which, honestly, hold on. We have a bunch of these things that are completely filled with sand, right? There's, huh. Huh. We may not actually have enough. Hold on. Imagine how much XP. Oh, probably not that much, because I broke 4 furnaces that I've been using for like a lot longer, and it barely repaired like one of my tools, which I found really weird. I was like, huh, wonder if I've done something wrong. But basically, we have what? Let's say each of these has another shulker box in it. Okay, we should be. Okay, yeah, each of these has about another shulker box in it, which means we should get another shulker box. Oh, hey, look, another shulker box. But yeah, very soon we're actually going to be running out of space, and I'm thinking that we do have a few more shulker boxes lying around the base. For example, one place, that I kept them in case we hit a bunch of water is here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to take all of the squid ink out of here. Every little bit of squid ink that we have. Oh wait, every bit of squid ink and black dye, because those are the 2 big ones. And then we're going to use whatever we have to make black concrete. Now, I don't think the black concrete that we have is going to be enough to finish the build project that we had in mind. Oh, well, it's going to be enough to fill... it might be enough to fill in some parts of the walls. I will say that much. But we should endeavor to have more. Okay, so based on this, we have shulker box with sand in it. Okay, actually we have a bunch of shulker boxes with sand in them. I think we may have dumped out all of the sand and then just put them up there, so we might be at the exact amount that we need. Oh, what am I doing? I've just left my totems of undying lying around. The totems of unlying, lol. Okay. Sand, gravel, sand. There we go. And then, put them both here. Throw them all out. Throw all of these out. And then we're going to make as much black concrete as is possible. black concrete powder, 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 black concrete powder. No more. Okay. So one double chest, or one shulker box, and you know what? Honestly, this amount may seem a bit paltry, but I think it's approaching enough. Hold on. You know what? The only way to tell would be if I started building with it. So let's go down. Let's start a replay, and if it works, it works. But I will also like to bring a water bucket because I'd like to be able to instantly do all the coal or instantly fix all of it into its final form. Where are my bucket? Okay, I'll just take a bucket. I'll drain the water from there. Damn it, we've had an Enderman. We've had at least one Enderman come through here. Okay, so first things first, or at least the first thing I need to do is run around this perimeter and get rid of every single torch. Because every torch that's here is effectively something that can stop me from just standing up top and, you know, dropping my black concrete all the way down. So, first we get rid of that. And then we make sure everything is leveled out. Because if it isn't leveled out, well, we're going to have a little bit of a problem. Oh, shit, I need to get rid of any torches on the walls as well. Which, thankfully, I'm not as prone to doing that as I am to doing other stuff. That torch needs to go, though. Okay. Fly up. Slowly, slowly. There we go. And then, any growing amethyst block that is adjacent to here has the potential to be a problem. So, I'm sorry, but that block needs to go. And we need to put this here, I believe. Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. And then this is also the wrong block. You know what, fuck it, we'll just put a clay here. No one's ever gonna see the clay anyways. Nothing in here. And as long as that 3 deep hole, you know what? 3 pieces of concrete isn't, 3 wasted concrete isn't gonna be the end, 4 pieces of wasted concrete isn't gonna be the end of our lives. So, just take this, put these up here, and then we can go here, break this. And I guess that means we just start work on this progress, on the process. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20th comes the top block. Okay. So, what do I do here? I just place everything and let gravity do the rest. So this should take more than a shulker box, I think. Because doing the walls took more than a shulker box. But yeah, once this is all turned into the correct color of concrete, or once all of this has turned into, you know, concrete, I guess I can just be on my way. I upload all my VODs to YouTube, but I've considered actually doing some of some of the projects on this. I've considered turning into YouTube videos, which is why I've been using the replay mod actually. So if I can just get enough if I can get enough of this, for example, I may be like, yeah, I may talk about like how I turned my storage room into a void floor. I built an outer space theme. No, it needs to have some cringy YouTuber tutor like title. It needs to be like, I built the solar system in my storage room. I don't know why I use that voice for every time I read a YouTube title. Yep. Yeah, he can just stay there. Because honestly, what's he gonna do? He's gonna leave a dirt block somewhere, and I'm gonna have to be like, okay, oh well, and I'll clean it up. That I could preemptively solve the problem. Every time I see an Enderman down here, I instantly know that it's raining upstairs. Oh, that's raining on the surface. Actually, you know what would probably help a little bit? Changing my keybinds. Options, wait, hold on. Options, controls, use item, place block, hold, sprint, hold. Keybinds, right button, let's make it G. Okay, so if I stand over here, yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, way better. Hold on, there's gotta be like a perfect angle where you can... Okay, nice. That or... I'm gonna be hitting F so many times by accident, by the way. Yeah, fair trade, honestly. Oh, wait. That might actually be a very good way to place them. Wait a second. We're one block short. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Yeah, one block short. Yeah. Even still, fair trade. Was that thunder in the game? Oh yeah, it's just thunder in the game. Breathing into my mic sounds like... Ah, okay. Oh wait, actually, I could turn the weather... I do have some things turned lower. I could turn weather up a little, because I usually like weather. Friendly mobs will put it on 2. Yeah. Oh god, if I had Riptide, I'd love to go out and fly a little. Oh, damn. That is unfortunate. Wow. Were you standing like close to a Were you standing close to a lightning rod, or was that just like really bad luck? Oh. Oh, so you've just experienced like profound misfortune. Damn. Oh, wow. Damn, I think the game may have something out for you. May have it out for you today. Still though, at least your luck will probably take a turn for the better. You've used up all your bad luck for the week. One would hope. Aw. Do you have enough seedlings to replenish what you lost, or? Okay, that's good. Now you still have access to the lovely pink wood. Giggity. Something something. Something something. I like pink wood. Something special about like a specific angle in the game that lets you spam place like this. Honestly, it's like since I've been a kid, it's been my relaxation game. And when I'm not producing content, what I'll just do is I will just like listen to an audiobook. So like the audiobook, listening to an audiobook becomes the activity, and then playing Minecraft is just something I do brainlessly in the background. Using this tactic, I've gone through Wheel of Time multiple times. I've gone through Stormlight Archives. I've gone through like six of the Caiaphas Cain books from Warhammer 40k. It's been it's just pretty chill. But this one's world where I produce content, so I gotta lock in a little more. I don't think Audible has that, so well, actually you never know, and I could probably just find the PDF online. Ah, okay. There's this like one perfect angle where you can place a shitload of concrete powder really quickly. You know, find the perfect angle again, and then I just need to keep using that. Such a goated angle. I feel like a 3D printer. Huh. Okay. I'm not a part of the Apple ecosystem, but I will check it out. That's weird. I would have thought, given how like liberal Apple is, they wouldn't. But the real question is, did they bother to translate it for me? Oh wait, no. The better question is, what was lost in translation? What was conveyed in the original medium that wasn't conveyed? I think you must have seen that trend where they translate the H-man's speeches. Yeah. So, it's looking like the amount that we have may not be enough. May not even be enough for like, well, okay, one shulker box got us barely half, and we still haven't done the upper layer. But I can pause this, and I can go operate the squid farm in slow mode. Oh, but wait, no, the thing we're missing is gravel, actually. Well, we're gonna be missing squid ink soon, so we're gonna need to do a little bit of squid farming. Yeah. You hear the translated H-man speeches and you're like, huh, maybe this is why they never translated it to English. Like, I did not know he was that good of an orator. I didn't know he was saying those things. Yeah, didn't know is how we're gonna is how we're gonna phrase this. Oh, you meant like you didn't like most of them within the Wehrmacht didn't know about. Yeah. Every time I'm speaking to someone whom I know is like holds right wing beliefs, the question is, are they a 271,000 kind of right wing, or are they like it didn't happen? Well, there's the third option, which is it should have been more, but honestly, Loki, my stance on politics is that Netanyahu needed to have been gone like 4 years ago. Like we need the guy gone now. Before that fucktard Samson options all of us. Oh, okay, okay. So you fall into the should have been more camp. I see. It's like it's all so tiresome when you see like everything that they've employed in their playbook. That's like things that they have that allegedly had done to them before that they're doing now. Shit's so fucked. And people pretending what's going on in Palestine or occupied Palestine or occupied Gaza is not a genocide. Shit's fucked. I don't think the world's gonna be healthy again until the you know who country is just gone. And while we're at it, we need to get rid of the World Economic Forum as well. Fuck them. I refuse to eat bugs. I refuse to live in a tiny capsule house. I refuse to rent out everything I own. Okay, call it another shulker, another full shulker, and we should be done. Oh, oh man. Uh, where's this place? The tunnels beneath your city. A a preschool. A preschool where a bunch of the kids go missing every year. Where? Tell me where this place is. Because of Twitch's TOS, I'm not going to tell you that you should do something about it, but, you know, I can't stop you if you decide to take justice into your own hands. Oh. Oh, that's another thing they've done for you. Another thing we can thank globalism for. Yeah. And here's the thing, I don't think most people are, like, against legal immigration. Most people are not against people who emigrate to a country and they add value to their home nation, to their new home nation. I think most people are against people who, like, basically the welfare queens, people who come in, people who emigrate and do fucking nothing for the country. They are nothing except a resource sink, you know? Yeah. I don't, well, I think if you bring value to to like a nation, like you should be welcomed there. Ah, right. I think if you I think okay, I will welcome someone into my nation if they add value to my nation. But if they do fucking nothing for the country, like yeah, like fuck them. And yeah, I'm not anti-tourism. I'm anti immigrants that do nothing. Like living with me is not a basic human right that you deserve. Like living in a developed country is not a basic human right. You need to like living here and just prospering because of the people around you are prospering is not a basic human right. And I'm seeing this like all over the world. Well, we are basically out of those. So, options, controls, keybinds, done. We're going to pause the recording for a little bit. Ow. Oh, right. And then, you don't get what the protests where I stay, because what the fuck are you gonna do? We only have 5 million citizens and your military's even small. Yeah. Shit's getting tiresome. Okay. We are going to very quickly fly over to the squid farm, and we're just going to see if the farm can operate in slow mode as we speak. So, let's go over here. Options, video settings, render distance 2 chunks. Actually, do we also need to turn our sim distance down? I think render distance and simulation distance are basically the same thing in single player, right? It's that or we need to turn down our sim distance as well. Options, video settings, simulation distance, 5 chunks. 5 chunks is the lowest we can get it, okay. Wait, where do you live? I should have asked. I know Luca's in Eastern Europe, but and if you don't want to get like super like detailed, you can just say like, oh, I live in. Oh, how many black people live in New Zealand? Like six? Like why here? Why there? I mean, I understand if you lived in Minnesota and like, you know, your people are getting killed like once every week, but why New Zealand? Damn it, this stupid farm's only fucking making. I have a theory. And I'm gonna bet that if I 1.9%, huh. Yeah, that is a very small amount. What the hell? Okay. Pause recording, stop recording, save and quit the title. We can do a little bit of troubleshooting. Yeah, that is weird as hell, low key. I'm just waiting for the replay file to finish loading so that we can check what precisely is going on. Oh, isn't those people the 1.9% black is because African lineage? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a very small percentage. Okay, let's see. Where could the squids possibly be spawning? Oh, wait, hold on. I already see the problem. There's one glow squid, which is counting towards this mob cap. There's a pool of water over there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea where the squids could be spawning. Where are they spawning? Or why are they not? Why are they refusing to spawn here? Oh, wait a second. Nope, those are skeletons. Yeah, what's the deal? What's the deal with airline food? Okay, so there is a glow squid here. I am wondering what's causing the lack of spawns on slow mode. I'm not really sure what's going on. Are there... Yeah. For all intents and purposes, the surroundings do not exist. There's water here. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the squid farm. I guess what we need to do is... return to normal. Oh, wait, now they start spawning? What the fuck's up with that? Okay, I turn it down to 2 chunks again. And... no squids. What's the deal? Do I need to relog? Do I need to relog while I'm down here with our... Am I close to the farm? This is the farm. So, I'm about as close as you can get, honestly. One dead fish. But the fact that only one has spawned tells me that there's other spawnable... the intended AFK area is here, But once the area's been cleared out, it should increase the rates by a lot. One thing I could try is building like directly on top of it. That might help. That way, there'd be a limited number of... Basically, there'd be a limited... limited amount of surface area that the mobs could use. But either way, this is pretty weird. Anyhow... Oh, right, one thing I should be doing is clearing out across. Because that's going to help quite a bit. Oh, and we left... Oh, hey. And we got another shulker box we can put glass in. That's great. So I was just going to build this across, and then every... I was basically going to clear like one layer lengthwise, one layer widthwise. Failing this, I could just make a wither skeleton farm. Oh, sorry, a wither rose farm. You know what? Hold on. I've been meaning to see. Could I make this work as well? Oh. Ah. Should be okay. Oh, it causes a bunch of block lag. Still. It feels like it's a little bit faster than... Well, actually, no, it doesn't feel that much faster. The way this would shine would be if I was placing the blocks myself, so... It looks faster. It certainly does. But the way to make this shine would be if I did this. It's not all that much faster, but... Okay. You know what? I'll just keep using my right click as my right click. I am not, no. But feel free to tell me about it. That game sounds horrifying. That's true. I'm uncultured. I have no idea what what bee swarm simulator is. Also, I don't play Roblox that much because I'm not a pedophile. Although I suppose there might be a few fun Roblox games. I've seen a few that look like just fake solo leveling, or like fake Sword Art Online. Those look moderately fun, but it's more like nostalgia fun than actual like fun. Besides, after Albion, I've kind of had my fill of like grindy MMORPG games. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I still feel like going back to Albion. Even though I'd be going back alone, and none of my friends would be playing it with me. Wait, fuck, why'd I do that? You thought Albion would have been... Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, hear me out, okay? Albion's fun for the first, like, 100 hours of your life that you spend on it. Everything else, it's just sunk cost fallacy. You may like it. You may like it. But at the same time, time consuming. It is simply time consuming. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's very time consuming. Ah, well then I guess you're well situated, or you're well suited to Albion Online. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, then you have nothing but time outside of any pre-military training you want to do. You would be well suited to play Albion Online. Damn it! I left my hoe at home. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you're pretty much set. Hmm. And you've remained reasonably fit. If you have, then yeah, you have time to waste on Albion. But low-key, at the higher levels, it's kind of like having a full-time job, which is why, you know, which is why I've thought better of it. Ah. Well, it might also be quite bad if you have ADHD because Albion offers like a bunch of things you can do. Like you could like focus on mining, you could focus on leatherworking, you could focus on like a bunch of craft. There's like four resource types, four resource node processing types, and you could sink days into it. Uh-oh. Yeah, my bad. I'm just making it sound more enticing. Oh wait, there's still water there. Wow, man, I'm lucky I decided to dig where I decided to dig. Okay. Low key. Let me go sleep the night away because I don't want a creeper to sneak up on me. Um, you need moderately good specs. It's a little bit higher res than RuneScape, but honestly, not that much higher. It hasn't changed too much since I saw it in like 2016 or 2020 or wherever it was. It might have been around since like 2018. But yeah, they add content pretty frequently. The game changes quite a bit. Oh yeah, you should be fine. But it is a time sink. I will warn you of that. I will say this like first before anything else. First and foremost, it's It's a time sink. Quite a big one. Oh god. Well, tell me how you fare. Is it just a chicken in the middle of what ifs? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna have to go pretty deep. Hmm. I could start partitioning off this area, but that would still be quite a lot to get through. You know what? It's not that big in terms of, like, storage space. You should probably have enough. Unless your drive's basically at its limit. Oh. Um... I am actually not sure if you'll be able to accommodate the whole game. I don't see why you wouldn't, but I think you can fit the whole game. Oh, that was quick. How much space did it take up? Not too much, I presume. Okay. Good to know. Okay. And thankfully this hole wasn't too difficult for us to fill up. Cool. Oh, I mean, honestly, you could just listen to me. You could just listen to the stream and play Albion. It's not like this is very resource. It's not like this is very cognitive demanding work that I'm doing. Albion is also quite a good game to, like, I guess, chill to. It's like a super relaxed game. Well, until you enter a red zone. If you're in a red zone, that's kind of a kind of a try not to get murdered challenge. Red and black zones, low-key. Do we get everything? Hold on, 50... 57 plus 7. Okay, yeah, we got the right amount. Good to know. Just checking. And then... Why did I have such a short takeoff? What was up with that? That was so weird. Anyways. This bit is going to be a pain in the ass to do. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Oh, and we're not even done with the slice. Isn't that wonderful? Damn, this is gonna take a while. Why did I pick like the largest lake in the world to do this in? Hmm. We are missing a single piece of sponge. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Now, let me just pop my head in quickly and see how much ink we've made. None. Now, when I hit that button, it should have despawned all of the squid. Should have actually despawned all of the aquatic creatures. While I'm making this backup, I'm gonna go feed my cat. Hello, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm just gonna be here for another minute or so while I eat a piece of raisin bread. Because I'm hungry, but I fucking love raisin bread. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so not a single squid has died. That's a shame. Oh well. I guess back to the grind. Although we will need to, we'll take our sponges. We'll treat our sponges to a bit of drying later. For the moment, we should treat this river to a little bit of draining. Actually, how could I forget to do that? Okay. Um, Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll start building like one across, and then yeah, we'll basically like split lengthwise, and then okay. But low key, we do kind of need to. We do kind of need to get rid of some. Actually, we need to get rid of a lot of water. It's kind of a huge amount. Hello. Welcome back. I'm just clearing out a little bit more space before I go nuke the rest of that river biome, which is happening very slowly, but is still happening. And hopefully, soon enough, we're going to start seeing a pretty big uptick in the amount of... What do you mean, good boy? Damn. You're trying to get me involved in that gay business, aren't you? I how do I politely refuse an invitation to be part of a menage a trois? Because I may be a little bit freaked out, but I'm not that freaked out. You don't call someone a good boy unless you want to crack them. Have we picked up all of our sponges? Okay, that's... Yep, 2 stacks and 28. Okay. Yeah, we are... still a little ways away from finishing the river project. I guess maybe we could start from like an alternative side, but that... Okay. Good for him. And good for you. Okay. Oh, but this is... Well, actually, you know what? No. Only part of it opens up to the deepest part of the ocean. Or deepest part of the river delta. So you know what I can do? I could... Well, shit. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I didn't bring enough sand. I haven't started recording yet, so I'm just gonna fly back and grab a shulker box filled with it. I think we'll do about one more shulker's worth of work. Any more, and this is starting to go crazy. Okay, so all the excess blocks can just go up here. Well, the piston, I need that. Sand, good to have extra. And one... you know what? Part of me thinks it would be good to make like another to use like 2 shulker boxes to clear at least 2 shulker boxes worth of sand. But at the same time, I know that's going to be very time consuming. Okay. We are approaching the amount of glass we'll need for the build. Though we should be approaching it a little bit quicker, is what I will say. Let me sleep the night away, first of all. Second of all, maybe I should sit here and do like a long exposure shot where I just like zoom around, or I just sit here for like a few minutes and see how long it takes for like a squid to spawn somewhere else. Why make him upset? Why rage bait your significant other? Couldn't be me. I'd be nice to my significant other. I would manage to hold my rage bait instincts in check. Does this cause him to spawn? Oh, I made a salmon spawn. I guess I hope when the salmon falls, it frees up one thing in the spawning cap. I guess fair enough. Just don't make him too upset. Okay, where is? You know what? Fuck it. I don't know where the squid are. We are just going to have to clear out the rest of this, or build a different black dye farm. Which honestly, wither roses might come in handy, I guess. Well, actually, they'd only come in handy if there was like a area. If I needed them for like area denial. If I needed them to kill a bunch of things. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take. This is going to take a while. But yeah, this is pretty much the color of the. This is pretty much the color of my life right now. I wonder how many sand I have placed. 17,000, apparently. Freaky, people freaked out on May. That's crazy. You're airing your boyfriend's dirty laundry. People be freaky as hell on Maine. Luck, I would assume. Or W Riz. I I've never be I have never become comfortable enough with the word Riz that I will like repeat that I will like use it in a sentence. But saying W Riz is pretty funny to me. Hmm. Okay. But damn, we still have a shitload of area to clear. I may need to make this my first mega project. awesome and expensive, I've been told. Huh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should go hunt down a girlfriend. I say hunt like we're playing Monster Hunter or some shit. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way to save money. Well, well then what do you guys do for like, I don't know, couples recreation? Surely you don't do nothing. Oh. Well, okay, that does sound cheaper. Damn, this is gonna take a while. I keep getting this glitch where I land in a bed. 5 to 6. Okay. Well, damn. So at this point, you guys must be like pretty amazing at it, right? Oh, is it one of those things that you love doing but you're terrible at? D6. Hold on. Let me do some math real quick. Um, no, no, I do have the correct amount. Okay, no issue. Oh, okay. You've talked about your car before. Or Luca's talked about your car before, but like, okay. Yeah, you know what? I guess being good at something isn't required as long as you enjoy yourselves. Um, what's mods? Like modified go-kart racing or? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're in a relationship that's so I don't want to say like low effort, but it's well, I'm glad you're in a relationship that's so low stress, so low requirement. Oh, okay, yeah. Man, this is gonna be a pain. This area is gonna be a pain in the ass to drain out. You know what? Part of me thinks I should kind of just invest in respiration. That or making a conduit. Aw. Wait. We only have enough levels for like one chance to get a respiration helmet. Oh wait, you know what I could do, actually? I could make a bunch of I could make a bunch of helmets, and then whichever one has respiration I just use. It'd be even better if I could make it like a turtle shell. But I don't have that much XP. Hmm. I like how we said we're only gonna use a welcome back. I like how we said we're only gonna use a certain amount of sand on building the cross-sectional divider, and then as soon as I start building, I'm like, oh, okay, this is actually kind of fun. We're getting a little bit of progress done. Let's spend 50 million sand, another 50 million emeralds to another 50 million blocks. Oh, that's unfortunate. So what do you do instead? I'm assuming you just walked. So I can put depths. If I can put Oh, man, you were not having a good day today, were you? Oh, let me guess. You ran over to your e-bike, checked the power gauge. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. But well, okay. It is fortunate that Luca is so. I don't want to say like low commit, but so easygoing. Can I get enough levels, or am I gonna need to go somewhere else and... I just want respiration, man. Oh, okay. Good to hear. Clever. In case you need to like run out somewhere. In case the ops in case the ops are waiting. Is it like a project that you're working on? Like a... Like it's a project car that you're... Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, you know, get like restoring an existing car is usually easier than uh you know, getting it was usually cheaper than getting a new one. Oh. Are you close to the border? Again, don't tell me if it's like critical information if you're... Oh shit. Oh shit. Do you have any saplings I don't have? I will buy the horn coral because the coral blocks themselves are actually not infinitely renewable. But yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah, seems sensible to take precautions given what your neighbors have been doing recently. They aren't the best neighbors to have, honestly. Potentially unpopular opinion, but they're not the best neighbors one could have. One could wish for better neighbors. You're rushed. Oh. Oh no. DJ, you don't happen to be like ethnically Russian, do you? Because if so, ooh, chat just got a little awkward. What do you mean by contraband weather balloons? Is it like they're filling weather balloons with contraband items, or? Oh. Oh. I've never considered using that as a smuggling method. Unpopular opinion, but respiration should go up to like respiration 5. And respiration 5 should effectively be like having a scuba tank. If we can get efficiency 5, I don't see why respiration 5 shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, respiration 3 has low-key helped so much with this. Water breathing's a thing. I could get water breathing potions, but that also entails me getting a bunch of pufferfish or doing a bit of fishing. I could also get a conduit, but low-key, a turtle helmet gives you like an additional 10 seconds. Uh, but low key, I don't think I'm gonna be involved in this project for long enough that it will warrant it. If I were draining an ocean monument though, I might be well served. Yeah, 5 minutes is great, but honestly, like Respiration 3 gives you like a minute 30, and when I'm just doing a little bit of like, bridging underwater, just a little bit helps. But yeah. Ooh, good idea. Honestly, the main reason I'm not doing it is because I have no earthly idea where most of my brewing equipment is. I uh I think I should have nether wart somewhere in my base, but God help me if I could God help me if I can tell you off the top of my head where it is. So, this would be a quest to find potion ingredients first. But in the meanwhile, this effectively increases the amount of time I can breathe infinitely. Well, not infinitely. It increases it long enough that it's less of a concern. And honestly, if I'm going through all the trouble of getting my hands on a breathing potion, or getting my hands on a supply of water breathing potions, I I feel like I may as well just get a conduit. So we have we have three. I think we have at least a couple of hearts of the seas. I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure how much of everything else we have, but honestly, the amount I have is good enough to carry me over, or carry me through whatever comes next. Besides, this project is just kind of a stopgap measure. Oh, damn, that's cold. I'm in Singapore, so it basically doesn't go below 24 degrees Celsius. Like, ever. Yeah, good decision. Get comfy. Jesus. I don't think my freezer goes to negative 12. If it's that cold, I think both of you guys are gonna be suffering. Jesus, that's cold. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess you're taking it like pretty free and easy, but he is not. Also, at some point we lost the sponge, which is sad. Every sponge lost is a sponge we'll never see again. Oh yeah, where I come from, like 18 degrees Celsius is cold. I went to Nepal a year ago and I nearly died. Yeah, some people just aren't made for the climate they live in. Yeah. I would go camping, but mosquito where I live in Mosquito Central, so not the best place for it. Huh. Okay. Well, good news. If you don't want to spend money on it, you could just put it on you can put it on your Christmas list. Damn. Where I must have left a sponge somewhere around here. I just have no idea where it is. It's probably despawned by now. That sponge and I will never cross paths ever again. Probably old age, dementia, senescence, losing my mind. Because insanity does kind of run in my family. At least I have a few, a few older relatives who've started to lose their wits. Well, not well, yeah, lose their wits is probably the kindest way I could put it. Yeah, I'm sorry if my fear wasn't like something like normal, like I don't know, Israel. Sorry for having like weird abstract fears instead of like normal, quantifiable, you know, tangible fears. Oh, 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 you're not gonna like. Why is it called homophobia if they still live in houses? What's the deal with that? Why is it called homophobia? Shouldn't it be called like gayophobia? I'm just fucking with you. I knew that. I was just, uh why is it called homophobia when they still live in houses? Yeah, I knew that. I was just fucking with you guys. Which is something neither of you would like if you were homophobic. You don't like anyone fucking. You don't like a dude fucking with you. That's not ideal. God, we're gonna be clearing this thing out 3 months from now. Yeah, be gay, do crimes. Be crimes, do gay. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much of this river biome that's underwater. And of course, you fuckers show up and take up my spawn cap. This spawn cap belongs to me. It's all mine. You don't fuck with the Z-Zuns and they-thems normal. Normal. That's wild. That's friendly fire. Okay, but to be fair, yeah, I do not fucking understand. I do not understand, like, neopronouns. I've tried to, you know, because as a content creator, you gotta try and be a little bit inclusive. But I do not understand neopronouns. Why is it called homophobia if they're not afraid of Homer Simpson? Is the real question we should be asking ourselves. Oh, wait, I gotta charge my phone. I don't know, is being a femboy double gay? I think once, I don't know, I don't think it operates like reverse curse technique. I don't, well, actually, I don't know, is a femboy the RCT version of being gay? Because to be gay is to love the masculine, right? But you double that against itself. And just like making reverse curse technique, you have, hmm, I'm thinking. Don't get used to it, but I'm thinking. Wait, sponge. Paradoxical. You know, I don't. Questions that make your brain think, I guess. Um. Well, Loki, Samson option is up there on the list of fears. And if you're not familiar with the Samson option, you should Google what that is. I'm sure it'll make you. I'm sure it'll make you really happy about the legitimate state of Israel. You're really gonna like them. Oh, hello, Sparky. Welcome to the stream. Oh, actually, we have one Australian, one person in a little bit away from Belarus, and we have one person from Australia. So yeah, I if you don't know what the okay, if you are not familiar with the Samson option, or if you don't know what that is, you should totally look that up. I'm sure it's gonna fill you with lots of faith in the great nation of Israel. Glory to Comrade BB. Ah, I do not trust them. They definitely have blackmail material on like all of the world leaders that we know. The only reason that they are allowed to get away with so much is because the Mossad probably has video evidence of like half of the world's presidents having sex with kids. They're like, yeah, it's just a small hazing ritual, you know. It's like you just need to do this once to join our lodge. And they own most of the banks, that's true. And they just keep getting away with it. They just keep getting away with shit. It's not even funny. There are no checks and balances. There's no sort of accountability. It's just gonna be them ruling the world. It's gonna be them and their like globalist agenda ruling the whole world. Oh, clever. Ah, well, you should have something against the nation of Israel at the very least, because oh boy, I shit you not. If we see World War III in our lifetimes, it's gonna be because of them. Well, Romans and the Pharisees. The Romans had help. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. I don't even know if it's like okay, look, the IDF needs to go. I think the whole nation itself should be dissolved. But apparently you're an anti-Semite for having that view. Honestly, Pickled, you may become less of a fan when you realize like they are behind communism or at the very least Bolshevism taking over Russia. Which fun fact, Google how many of the Bolshevik leadership was Jewish. You'll hear that and you'll be like, yeah. And it's like for the past 3,000 years they've been serving the interests of themselves first and foremost. Ooh, your max level antiseptic. I don't know. I think there's at least one level above the level where you are. Um, we've only had one guy reach that level so far, but I mean, there may be others. There may come others in due time. Of course, I'm talking about my man H-Dog. Ah, you're prestige, but you haven't ascended. You haven't reached the level above. You haven't reached the level above levels. There is a level further. A level further beyond. Spoken of only in legend. You're gonna become a level 6 million. Or you're gonna become a level 271,000. All in game, of course, all in game. And I understand where you're coming from. I usually keep it very. I usually keep my streams very PG, very like I keep them. I keep them. What's. I keep them family friendly usually. But as time's gone, as more and more times passed, I've realized like you can't really be a fence sitter. You can't really be a fence sitter in this day and age. You're either like opposed to the genocide. One, two, three, four. You either oppose something, or you give it, or you basically taciturnly allow it to happen, which is not something I want to do. Ah, ah, right. But they've never caught you on anything concrete, right? They've never. Well, I mean, they think they know what's going on, or they've tried to catch you on concrete charges. They just haven't done it successfully. Loki, one of my army buddies got caught for a distribution, like while he was in the army, and he spent a year and 8 months in detention barracks. Shit was fucked. He spent a year without seeing his family, which is fucked. Have I seen Stranger Things 5? I actually haven't, and I probably don't intend to because it'll entail me having to watch all of the Stranger Things seasons that have been before that. And honestly, I barely even open up Netflix anymore. It's all like the most it's all like the most vapid horse shit you could imagine. It's like the most vapid, mindless slop. Find a recap. That's not the same as watching the series. That's like saying those YouTube movie recaps are the same as watching the movie itself. No, I'm not. I'm not picking up a. I'm not picking up a whole Stranger Things. Damn, 6 years and no success. Those cops gotta pack it up for real. What are those cops doing, man? It's not even funny. They're just bad at doing their job. I think, Luca, do people from your sorry, no, Pickle, do people from your operation like have them in their pockets, so to speak? Are they paying them off? Cause if not, that's your cops are terrible. One Piece, SpongeBob, and Dragon Ball. I don't think that's the big three. I'm quite sure the big three is Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto. But what would I know? Ah, got it. Isn't it Dragon Ball? No, I'm quite sure that the big three were the three highest like concurrently running Shonen Jump attractions, which were One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. Everyone has their own big three. Like people talk about the new big three, which was My Hero Academia, uh, um, Black Clover, and I'm not sure what the third one was. Most people usually had a different third one. Or most people would usually name a different third one when asked. Yeah, SpongeBob. My favorite shonen anime, SpongeBob. Oh, you know, SpongeBob is the Hepburn. The lit is SpongeBob. Oh, dude, I love the arc where SpongeBob was learning to get Sage Mode. That shit was insane. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Honestly, I do like a lot of the things in Shonen Jump, but like a lot of them have been like forgettable over the years. Like unless you go back and like reread it, you're not gonna remember like most of the plot points, which I think is a flaw of like the weekly serialization. Hmm. SpongeBob, Simpsons, and Dragon Ball. Ah, yes, the big three, the real big three. I've okay. I may catch some flack for this. Literally never played Fortnite in my life. Not even a single game. I don't know. Bob's Burgers wasn't running Shonen Jump the way SpongeBob was. Y'all don't remember like the peak seasons of the Bob. I've I've actually like never. Okay, honestly, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I've never played it. And people hear me say that and be like, "What? You've never played Fortnite?" It's like it would be like saying like I've never watched Game of Thrones. Which spoiler, I actually have. I've watched all of Game of Thrones, and I've done something even worse. I've read the books, which were just filled with sorrow and misery and hold on. 4. Then we put 16, 20. Yeah, okay. We still have the right amount. We just lost track of what we had for a little bit. 7,000. God help me, that's a lot of Fortnite. What do you even do after 7,000 hours of Fortnite? I've Whoa, whoa. No, don't start a war in my chat. Well, I mean, maybe. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Start a war. Just make sure it doesn't. Jesus. I don't think I've broken 7K on any video game, like, ever. Even Minecraft. Even though I've been playing since, like, 2013, it's been, like, very controlled playtime, I guess. But yeah, 7K is insane work. 1,200. Oh my god. I don't think I've spent 7,000 hours doing anything in my life. Not even jerking off. Well, okay, you know what? Okay, quick redaction. I probably spent at least 7,000 hours asleep, but yeah, I was gonna say. This is what I do basically whenever I'm not at work. To rack up that much playtime is might be a little bit beyond me at this stage in my life. Although who knows? Maybe I'll find a game and then I'll be like one of the. Oh, hello Void and hello Raiders. Welcome to the stream. That is. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We were just we were discussing Fortnite. Well, actually no, we were discussing what games we actually have the most playtime on. Me personally, it's probably Minecraft, but we are but I don't think I've broke like 7,000 hours on Minecraft yet. Hey, welcome to the stream. I could go check cuz I have the Razer desktop app installed. Don't ask why. I know it's bloatware. I know it's a horseshit app. I just it's bloatware that I like. And it says that I have about 2003 in Minecraft on since I've had Razer hardware alone. But I think I've been using a Razer mouse since like 2015. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it doesn't work. We've tried. Wait, there are ranks? Okay. This is proof of how little I know about the night. But it's I I I didn't even know there were ranks in Fortnite. I Okay, so this I don't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Void. I don't know if there's a way for me to refund points, but if you just stick around for long enough, the point value will go up. It's mystical. It's magical even. Oh, we're not talking about Fortnite no more. Okay. Honestly, if I could find a game and I could dump 7,000 hours of my life into it, that would probably be some insane work. I would need to like really love that game. You know? God, we're so close to. Well, I was gonna say we're so close to having our river drain, but we really aren't. It's. What is? There's no way we're talking about Jerkmate ranks. But Loki, y'all don't know that I'm secretly the one above all ranked. Like I've hit Celestial. Oh, what's the river draining for? Mainly to get a. Okay, basically I want to create a perimeter around my base. Well, okay, not around this part of my base. I'm just gonna fly over to where my squid farm is. But basically, we have a squid farm down there, and to have it run at maximum efficiency all the time, I need to give it a pretty wide perimeter around it. Grandmaster Beta is wild. And in the interest of, well, first off, I'm building this. I'm making a squid farm that works, or that will work super well. Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Can I sleep before they get to me? Yes, let's go. So first I'm making a hella big squid farm, and then on top of the squid farm, I'm putting a drowned farm that is also going to be pretty big. And once all of this terrain has been reclaimed, I was thinking of just building out my civilization. So you've got the main castle area, or you've got the main walled city where I live, and then outside of the walled city we'll have a bunch of distinct villager breeder. Sorry, not villager, villager housing. So the way I've done it is, I have some. Let me just land quickly. Yeah. So we have this anvil with like a little hammer and like a little sword sticking out of it, and this is where I am for now keeping my villagers who trade iron. So we've got 'em in here. And then, in addition to that, we have ignore the honey bottle. It's not my best work, and it's just kind of a temporary thing that's going to be there until I have a bunch of bees. But we also have we have Timothy's gay little brick factory. Oh, you need a Christmas gift for him. Um, um, I'm trying to say something that isn't backshots. But yeah, we basically have this little slavery-powered sweatshop where I trade all my stone to them for emeralds, and then I buy bricks, which is, you know, terrible thing to do. But once we have more of this area cleared out, I guess I can put different villager factories. You haven't seen this? Oh, you've probably only seen like the boring parts of the stream. You've just watched me like dope around like inland. But yeah, there's that, and once I've cleared out a little bit more space, I have a few. Well, hold on. Let me just show you what I mean. So this outer wall is basically the outer edge of the squid farm perimeter. So I'm going to eventually go to my ocean monuments, which are over there. I I was trying very hard to address the question seriously, and like, what do I get him for Christmas? Anal. I don't know. But basically, we have we have two ocean monuments very nearby that I intend to do something with one day. But we've talked about this. We've talked about this before, haven't we? I've mentioned that like if I made a server that everyone could connect to, it would need to be quite expensive. It would need to be quite expensive to like keep up with everyone's RAM usage demands, and also there's also the fact that like at the moment, even though I do have quite a lot of viewers right now, the amount of money I'd earn from viewership would probably struggle to cover the cost of the server. So what I have opted to do is I'll save that for like later in the future when there's who cares? Well, I mean, my money cares about it. My bottom line cares about it. Um, I'm gonna do it out of my heart. Damn, out of my hollow heart for you guys. I could, but it will. Okay, because honestly, I'm kind of one of those people living paycheck to paycheck at the moment. I'm living between being a university student and working part-time. I am kind of broke. I'm kind of poor. I'm kind of listen, if Singapore had EBT, I would be on EBT. Okay? Low-key, if they gave out food stamps, I would be on food stamps right now. Oh yeah, very mature. But yeah, I'm not saying it's out of the question completely. I'm just saying it's out of the question for a little bit. But I'll tell you what, when the amount of money. Oh. Oh. DJ, you and Emperor would probably get along quite well, if not for the fact that you are on kind of opposing ends of the political spectrum. Because he has also spent quite a bit of money on his car. I don't remember the year, but it's a Sierra something. Oh, thank you, Void. Hope to catch you in future streams, and I hope to have more of the river done, because this is the most boring content possible. Get into crime? I'm not doing that. Singapore canes people for doing crime. And we don't just like beat them with a stick. Well, I mean, we technically kind of beat them with a stick. It's we have a cane that's chemically treated, and it's like being hit by a whip. So, not my cup of tea. Not my kink. Do it unknowing. How would I unknowingly get into crime? Also, that's not a defense here. We can't use the fact that like, oh, I didn't know something was illegal. They'll still cane me. It's like getting back shots but worse. Play dumb. We have plenty of dumb people in prison. Low key. We have plenty of people who are like, I didn't know it was illegal, who are still in prison. Oh, and you don't get beds in a Singapore prison, by the way. It's it's you sleep on a rolled up straw mat on the floor. It is it is not fun. It's probably one of the least fun places to be incarcerated in Asia. I don't doubt that there are worse places. Don't be dumb and get oh yeah, don't get caught. You know, I think every single criminal has thought that about their life choices at some point in the past. Like, oh, have I committed a crime if I don't get caught? I mean, I've stolen stuff in Minecraft. I've stolen from villagers. I've stolen a couple builds in Minecraft. That one I'm genuinely ashamed of. It shows a lack of creativity and lack of artistic discipline. That's not that bad. I mean, it is still a crime, don't get me wrong, but it's not that bad. Actually, what is a theft I would consider pretty bad? Stealing money from kids who have cancer. That's the kind of theft I'd be like, yeah, that's unforgivable. Oh my god. Oh, that's wild. But I mean, to be fair, what are they gonna do, right? Like unplug their chemo machines and come at me. Okay, I just thought of an even worse version of that punchline. Oh my god. The even worse punchline would be, it's not like they'll be around. It's not like they'll be around for much longer. That's the most fucked up version of that punchline I could have come up with. I had to think on it for a little bit. I had to like load, put it in the chamber, sit around and be like, do I want to fire this weapon? Do I want to use this? Oh man. Which I decided against it because I'm okay. I'm I don't know if I can convey this idea. I would like to be a lovable asshole, not a dislikable asshole, if that makes any sense. I want to be an asshole in a way that's haha funny, not like, oh my god, you're a terrible human being. Oh my god. Well, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think a lot of human trafficking happens through Singapore because we are a place that is connected to like basically everywhere else in Asia. But at the same time, nothing good is gonna happen to the orphans. If I was human trafficking them into, oh my god, I haven't been recording. If I was human trafficking them into like loving families, yeah, sure. But let's be real. If you're in human trafficking, you're giving kids to like Epstein's and Trump's, he's on that list. Okay, the entire American, like every congressman in America is probably on that list. There's no ethical human trafficking anymore. Ah, we're all degenerates, but we're all degenerates, but I have a YouTube channel, so I need to refrain from making the worst jokes that I have in the chamber. The worst ones I have chambered. You on that list? I hope it's as a victim. Your boy Addy H. Loki. I don't think the H-Man would have been on the list. I mean, he had a wife. I don't think. Well, then again, half the people on the Epstein list probably have a wife that they groomed. Let's be real. Let's be real. American Congress is just so fucked. He had morals. He killed like at least 271,000 people. But yeah, he had morals. I wouldn't envision him on the list either. Next question is which part of this god awful river biome do I want to drain next? We should probably do it like we should probably do the parts that are closest to us. How do we go from I don't know. I don't know. Chat kind of goes off the rails sometimes. And I encourage them. I'm not gonna be like and I despite what I do, my chat isn't no. No, I sometimes prod you guys in the funny direction. Okay. At the bottom, options, video settings, render distance to chunks. Let a doctor go because the doctor was yeah, right, like the H-man had like a Jewish doctor when he was younger, and because they treated him for free when he was like young. Oh, they treated yeah. Damn. How wild is it that the H-man wouldn't be on the list, but, you know, we know that every congressman in the continental United States would absolutely be on that list. There's just like, I don't see a universe in which they are not. Okay, well this is weird. Sometimes we come down here, we set ourselves to render distance to. The H-man is, well, he's an Austrian painter who tried to get into art school, but he kind of flubbed it up. And to this day, he's probably the reason why they just accept fucking anyone into the art school. He just came out and said it. Who's Kittler? That's like a cat. You know what? Kittler would be a pretty funny name for a cat. What do you mean, DJ? Why would you be on the list? I hope you mean as like I hope you mean you'd be one of the trafficking victims and not that like you'd be the you'd this is a skit that me and Caleb have done before. It's like the guy who was on Epstein Island for the scuba diving. It's like oh no. Oh no. Could you please put a Reddit tone indicator to let me know if you're serious? Or like /S for like sarcastic. Because if not, oh boy, I might be a little bit worried. But yeah, let me just oh shit, I accidentally fuck. Come on, phone, turn back on. You can't type / oh, you can't. Oh my god. No, no. When you do /S, it does seem to. It seemed to be in the chat. Oh, people thought it was a command. Just to make corrosive liquids and put them in locks. Oh. I'm not sure what /S does. I'm not sure what function it has. Oh well. It's weird because sometimes I show here. Sometimes I show up to the squid farm, and the squid farm like works. It works with like no issue, but sometimes I show up and the squid farm like doesn't work at all. So now that it is working, I'm thinking of taking a very quick like 20-minute break. I don't know how long. I don't know how long this thing will continue to work for. Wait, what? What do you mean no? Sorry, it's just a quick AFK session. Oh. Okay, but I haven't had food, and it's what time is it? Oh god, it's 8:26. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just we'll just take the amount of squid ink, squink. Yeah, starve. It's weird. This seems like a very inconsistent. Well, the fact that you've had food doesn't make me not hungry. I don't know if you know this, but um, yeah, you can eat food and I can still be hungry. Keep my mic on and talk to you guys while I'm eating. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Sure, I can manage that. Let me just wait for. Okay, squid, please fall down. 1, 2, 3. Is that the best we're gonna get? Oh, 4, 5. Okay, great, great. We just need to stay here, and the squids should continue falling, and we'll have plenty of squid ink. Hopefully enough that I can get another batch of gravel, and we can fill in the walls, and I can start putting black carpet on everything. So yeah, give me 3 minutes to get food. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and I'll be eating at my desk. Join us on Camzor. Um, yo, yo, that kind of sounds like fetish content. Like fat Asian guy sitting here eating food on camera. That sounds like someone's kink. Okay, sure. No, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, but I will be talking even though my mouth is full. I'll be sounding like okay. Be back real quick. Okay, I am back, and oh my god, the chat has gone off the rails. I I I love how I leave chat alone for like a couple minutes, and and chat goes completely off the rails. What do you mean? What do you mean the squid staffel? This isn't a squid staffel. We're just nope, 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 nope. Oh, you guys know I can just scroll down on my phone, right? Oh my god, this is good. I thank you for the chat engagement, I guess. Let me taste how good this curry is. Let me taste how strong this chili is. Whoa! God Almighty, that is powerful.
Oh, oh, I just bit into a mouthful of the chili from hell. Are we calling this the Squid Staffel project? You think my squid farm's killed 6 million of them yet? Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love watching them fall. Every dead squid is another few blocks of black concrete that I've unlocked for my build. Yes, feel free. Um, um, are you gonna use it to ban a bunch of other people you don't like? What's my password? Nice try. Mm, wait, the thing you wanted to say that got caught by auto mod, was it, hold on. Let me go see if I can... Yeah, auto mod caught that. I mean, feel free to express the opinion. I think it happened. I think it may have been... Can you let me sit on the decision for a little bit? Because I've never made a mod before, but I was thinking if I'm to make a mod, it would probably be a moderation team. Yeah, some of them had swimming pools. That was a They also had a band and wooden doors, which was a little bit weird. You know. Yeah. I'm glad for that admission. Something about how absolute power corrupts absolutely, maybe. I don't know. It's not something I feel like I would do as a snap decision, like as a snap yes or no decision. It's something I'd be like, I'd sit down, I think about making a moderation team. I think about how many people I would need so that statistically we would always have one moderator in the chat. Oh well, it gives you ban power. Oh, if I had to pick one person, Dr. Quantum, who has been like who has shown up for basically every stream, who has like showed up, who has been there since I want to say like mid 2021. Oh no, mid 2020. You haven't seen him once? Oh, then well, he's been there. He's been moving in silence. Y'all ain't familiar with my goat. He's been Doc Quantum has probably been responsible for like probably one of the most like okay, if we go by channel points, he probably has like the highest watch time. He has been like a super devoted follower since I want to say 2021. But you guys are aw, you guys are devoted, but he is just you and Luca are both up there. You guys are probably like top top 5 percentile viewership numbers. No, don't fight. We love you all. Wait, you did? DJ, when I'm sitting in front of one of those signs and it says AFK, you can just there's just like a you can just convert the number here 2354 hour GMT plus 8. You can just convert that to a time and then I'll usually be back around that time. Oh no. No, the viewers are rioting. Oh no, they're going on strike. Ah. Aw, thank you. I mean, I don't know if I can give either of those to you guys. I'm broke, remember? Hmm. Um, could you describe what this mustache looks like to me? I have an idea in my head, but I just want to be sure. Does it look like a little toothbrush? Ah, okay. You want a whole building, like, in the world devoted to yourself? That's, okay. Here's one thing we could do. I could make pixel art of the H-Man, and when anyone asks, I'll just tell them it's Charlie Chaplin. A sign thanking you every day is huge. That's a huge ask. And so is Mod, honestly. Also, I think the people who want the power the least should be given it. So, I'm a little dubious. Now you've got everyone asking for Mod. There we go. Everyone should behave more like DJ. First off, I didn't know. I wouldn't have known if you didn't say it in chat. How would I tell the ethnicity of my viewers from, like, reading their comments? That's some advanced level. You gotta be some advanced level racist. You did? Hmm. Yes. I've been able to glean that information. Sorry if I'm being oddly quiet. I have like a chicken wing in my mouth. Again, I don't think a thirst for power would make you like a lot of people's first first bet for who should be a mod. I don't know though. A big building, damn. How about a how about I build a signboard and I put like the names of all my super loyal viewers on it? And I put a giant like ooh. Just for you might be some crazy work. Might be some I don't know, Sparky. I'm not sure if hmm. Oh, then you want me to add you to the world and like never allow you to leave? Just I don't think it's TOS. I don't think saying that is TOS. Oh god. Oh god, they're teaming up against me. He literally just said you'll get the building. You'll get the Spark Civic Center. Hmm. I don't know if I'm as big of a fan of Emperor Hirohito. Loki. Bro did some evil shit in Asia. Also, it took like 2 atomic bombs to stop the guy, so. You do? Is it because he's handsome? Loki. Big ups to the guy who flew the plane that dropped the bombs. We did not, like, people in Asia were not doing well under the leadership of the Japanese during World War II. Oh, they're talking about World War II leaders. I'm talking about how the atom bombs were absolutely justified. Loki, if it had been me, we'd have dropped another like 15 of them. Yeah. You know, they always say like Hitler burned books. They never tell you what books Hitler burned. They always say they were kicked out. They never say they were kicked out because they were operating like child brothels. Loki from the MCU or like Loki from Norse mythology? I'm sorry, but holy get over it, man, is really funny to me for some reason. Oh. I love how you're just flexing on the guy who doesn't have, like, Twitch Prime. Loki, I think if you had Twitch Prime, you wouldn't, but yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Well, it kind of seems like a targeted attack. It isn't, but you know. Oh, that's weird. If you don't have Twitch Prime, why are you not getting ads? Oh, okay. Damn. That that would also get me in trouble where I live. What am I getting you for Christmas? Um, I don't know. Shit. What am I get? Like, if I can't do like, I can't get each individual viewer a tailor-made Christmas present. Aww. A week of non-stop streaming. Non-stop? Like, can I sleep? Um, you want me to buy Lego and open them up on live? I mean, I would be weird, but I don't see why that would be impossible. Options, video settings. I don't know. I don't know how I would get Lego to you. A week of sleep included is gonna be a little bit suspect. What would I do? I'd turn my camera around. I'd point it at my sleeping body, and then I just like I'd just go out. Dog, I don't have the money for that. Let you guys watch me sleep. You know, I don't think I want to do that. I really don't think I want to do that. That's it's oddly intimate. It's oddly. What time is it for me? It is currently about 8:53. Not just oddly intimate, that's oddly sexual as well. It's you know, I kind if someone asked to watch me sleep, I'd wonder if they had ulterior motives. Yeah, 8 p.m. Um, right, except I don't sleep that early. I usually sleep way later. Where's my sand? Damn. Hold on, where's the music and sounds? Okay, it's 11:53 there. It's 2:53. And here it's 8:53. Yeah, 2:53. Well, 2:53 in the afternoon. No, because there's two 2:53s. There's 2:53. Oh wow, we've crossed day 700. Damn, I need to bake a new cake. No, 14:53 is the proper way to say it, especially in military time. We got a we have 2:53 in the afternoon and there's 2:53 at night. Yeah, exactly 1400. Oh. No, there are actually there's a people don't just use military timing for fun. There's Yeah, why do you think all of my signs use military timing? It's so people know that I'm not going to be gone for 14 hours. It's so they know I'm going to be gone for 2 hours. It conveys so much more information too. There's no way the guy who can't understand military timing is calling other people a loser. That's insane. So wait, like Sparky, do you just look at a digital clock and you're like, I don't know what the fuck this is? If you're like indoors and you don't know what time it is, like let's say you land at a foreign airport, and then you look at a digital clock and it says like 15:37. Do you just genuinely not know what the clock says, or I don't know, man. It kind of feels like you're fighting a losing battle. Like military time is so much more efficient. If I say like 17:45, you guys almost intuitively know, right? You're like, the 17th hour of the day. There's no way this is the hill you're gonna die on. There's no way. Sparky, they cooking you. You're getting cooked in the chat. Don't do it. He's nutting. He's gonna have to nut way harder to get out of this. Damn. Damn, the racial slurs in my chat. That's insane. No, you're gonna drop a bunch of N bombs and you're gonna get auto modded. That's wild. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, why's my phone sideways? I can't believe this is what you guys chose to have the fight over. Like military time versus everyone else time. But no. It's not the problem isn't that it's quicker to say 253. The problem is that they don't know which 253 you're talking about. And when we're dealing with people on the potential other side of the world, right? Like we don't know if their 253 means 2 in the afternoon. It could mean 2 past midnight. God, what did Twitch did is am I gonna am I gonna go check auto mod and see like the most vile message possible? Oh no. Okay, you ended up you actually didn't say it. Okay. I don't know why this is a hill worth dying on. Also, listen. If any of you guys had mod powers just now, you would have banned the other person in the argument. Yeah, but you know what's quicker than saying 253 at night or like 253 in the afternoon? Typing one extra letter. What? Typing one extra number. You okay? But in terms of the number of numbers you type, right? So let's say I'm typing 2 semicolon 53 because that's the example we've always used. My other option is typing 1423, which is one extra character. What do you mean? Don't look at the thing. Am I gonna have to like? Is AutoMod holding a message? Oh, uh. Look, I'm gonna you guys are allowed to say anything that will not get TOS to come down on my head. But holy fuck, this is the all of the strife, all of the differing like political viewpoints held by people in this chat, and this is the one you guys. Okay, look, I'm pro freedom of speech. I'll allow you guys to say anything that isn't doxing another person or will get me immediately banned from because of Twitch's TOS violations. But that being said, this doesn't seem like a hill worth dying on. I don't think I don't think mongrel is a slur. A breed is it's like mongrel is a breed of dog. Now, if you called him anything else that does fall under a slur, I would let Automod just hold that chat. What do you say? What? Wait, what did? Hold on. What did you say? Oh yeah, Spark. Yeah. You can't say that. I didn't scroll back. I didn't scroll up far enough. Yeah, Automod was holding that for good reason. Ah, even though you didn't spell it correctly, it's still a slur. There's usually one more G in that word, but Um, well, I mean, they sound similar phonetically. They sound phonetically similar, but that wasn't the word he said. Yeah. Honestly, I'm like a very chill substitute teacher. You guys are allowed to say anything that won't get TOS to come kill me. That won't get Twitch TOS to show up at my door and beat my head in with a hammer. What do you mean we should? How does one make a slur? Do we all like pick a collection of syllables like pimbly, and then if like someone's pissing us off, we're all like, what's this fucking pimbly doing in my chat? Are we is that the plan? Man, someone's being a real pimblo right now. This guy's pimbling me off. I Okay, that slur you suggested just seems like a combination of a couple of slurs that exist. It's got to be something new. It's got to be something innovating, something fresh. You know? You feel me? YFM. It's got to be a never heard before slur, like something new to this world. People need to hear it. It needs to make their eyes bug out a little. Why are you guys making fun of Nikolai? It's a pretty normal. Seems like a pretty normal woman's name. Unless her parents named her because she really liked because they really liked Nikolai Coster-Waldau from Game of Thrones. Who Loki? Honestly, I fuck with Jaime Lannister heavy. You got too much aura. Oh, damn, that's wild. That's wild. Um, I don't think I do, but I mean, I'm technically. What? What am I gonna see if I open up auto mod? Oh man, you're totally allowed to say that. Uh, Sparky, if I don't run ads, I don't have any money. Which okay, hear me out. My options are to either not run ads, and I need to wait for everyone to, and I need to ask everyone to donate, which is effectively like jingling a cup under their face. Wait, what does your auto mod comment say? I didn't know more people had auto mod comments. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, why not? Wonder what it'd be like if I got rid of auto mod for a week and just let any word that uh not your dad. Second off, if you want someone banned, what you would need to do is you need to like report the comment. But given the fact that given the fact that like I read them and I was like, yeah, that comment can go through. I don't think Twitch will ban someone based on that. The comment Sparky made earlier would probably be a ban-worthy event. Ban-worthy event, but that is wild. Damn, that's wild. No, no, no. I'm not saying that like I will report the comment. I'm saying like be careful in future because typing NIGA is a good way to get. Is a well, you called him an NIGA, and that's a pretty good way to get banned off Twitch. It is in pretty much direct violation of Twitch TOS, and Twitch protects their TOS quite zealously. 2, 3, 4. Now say the word. I'm not saying the word. Anything that can happen to you can happen to me. And I am a good streamer. Absolutely the fuck not. The, would I be adding you on Discord just to say the word? Oh. Oh, Sparky, I'm already in a bunch of those. I'm already in a bunch of GCs with a bunch of terrible people. Actually, low-key, I kind of have a Discord. It's just something I barely ever use. Like, honestly, what I would probably do is I'd end up making a fresh one. Make like a fresh Discord that nobody... Okay, where is it? It's called the Hollow Hearts Discord, and I can share a link. Share invite. Okay, I'm dropping a Discord invite link. Don't go too crazy. Is this going to... This may backfire on me a little. I actually forget a little. This may backfire on me a lot. I'm gonna come back to the Discord and see like 50,000 messages. Oh, no. Welcome. Welcome in, you guys. And... Wait, invite expired? Oh. I think you could share an invite link. Well, okay, like, worst comes to worst, I make a permanent link and I pin it in my comments. Oh, I pin it in the boot up message that goes out. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good blackmail material, I guess. Just, yeah, you could make him lose a job or something. This is why you should always be careful about what you say online, because anything you say online is forever. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess, I mean, you could prevent him from going to college, I guess. Why am I giving you these unethical tips? Um. Okay, good point. There is no rules channel. That is something I've overlooked. That does not mean there are no rules. It's not just the Wild West. It's not just a free for all. It just means that. Oh god. Oh god. Uh. Goodbye Discord. Hello Anarchy server. Yep, it's the Wild West. What can you do? Oh well. I should really get some sleep. Uh-oh. Your friend made an account pretending to be a teacher when he said the N-word, and then your friend snitched that teacher and suspended him and grounded him for a week. Yeah, I was, I was, I was not intending to check Discord, but now that you've said that, I'm definitely not checking Discord. Uh, oh man, we really are in the Wild West, aren't we? Damn. Wait, not the teacher, right? Your friend pretending to be the teacher. If your teacher called you the N-word, that's a problem. That's a pretty big problem. I don't like the question mark on the end of that no. Oh. Okay, you guys are being pretty normal. Also, I should make like an announcement channel that's just like every time I'm about to stream, I'm like going live streaming in 20 minutes or something like that. Okay. So we're probably not finishing this entire project by today, but oh my god, there's more cave. Of course there's more cave. There's always more cave. I I I'm not gonna stop the stream midway through to look at the meme, but I will read them while I'll get caught up when I'm off stream, which will probably be in. Actually, I don't know. How much more sand do I have? I got another shulker box of this. I've got another shulker box of the stuff, and most of a shulker back there, so I could go for a while. Hmm. Oh god, what's happening? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to set up rules. Yeah, this is. We're gonna have to do something about this eventually. Eventually, I say. I can't split myself into two. I can't split myself down the middle. The vid of someone playing Eminem in the I've Sparky. I've told you I don't watch media while I'm recording content. I mean, we're gonna have rules eventually, but I think the number one rule is like no overtly racist comments, like nothing that will get all of us in trouble. You know, that one should just be should just be common sense. But Sparky, I don't know if you can call yourself him. I don't know if you could call yourself him. You kind of can't read a 24-hour clock. Okay, sure, why not? Wait, fuck, I gotta go. I gotta use auto mod to delete it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you. I have no idea. I have no idea how to delete a specific chat message. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to set up some rules very quickly for the Discord server. Oh, you know what? Good idea. There we go. Now, no more fucking up my Twitch chat. I mean, yes. I mean, anyone watching a VOD can see this, but oh man. I feel like all I've been doing today is placing sand. Well, that and AFKing. It's day 709. I You know what? Amen. Paper is all that matters. But yes, try to be a little bit less racist towards Sparky in the chat. You're gonna he may just report you to Discord straight. Like he may just report a message to Discord for harassment, which will get my whole Discord deleted, which will well, actually come to think of it, that I've been meaning to make a proper one eventually. This Discord could kind of just go. You know what? Fuck it. If you want to make this like the anarchy Discord, if you want to, well, no, never mind. Never mind. There should still be some rules. Ah. Well, I mean, until all 6 of the alts are gone, then you become quite touchable. There's a horse out there. And you know how race horses all have weird fucking names? Like Special Week or like Rice Shower. There's a horse out there named Kids Look Intouchable, who is the child of Kids Classic Style and I think Looking Touchable. Oh god. I'm not even kidding. Google well actually no, don't Google Kids Looking Touchable. That's fucked up. But there's a horse out there with a really bad name. With a name that you shouldn't Google. Not even a little bit. Uh, yeah, but it's just a very weird combination of words to Google. But okay, I mean you do you, I guess. I don't think I don't think that's gonna protect you from a SWAT team kicking down your door. But I mean, live your life. Oh, yeah. Also, the fact that I hear zombies down here definitely means that there's more cave underneath this. So, you know, joy of all joys, I'm gonna have to go waterproof. I'm gonna have to go spawn-proof that. Well, actually, you know, I don't know if I need to. Honestly. As in, we need to start over the Discord, or what? What's the? I'm really not looking forward to tabbing over and seeing all the things that have been said. Is there a way to like delete all chat history in a Discord? If there is, I should probably consider it. Oh my god, look at that. There's so many fucking squids here. They're ruining my spawns. Oh. Well, is there any way for me to do that short of deleting the group chat? Because there are some people there who would, I guess, have to rejoin the new Discord. Oh, I'd have to make like a new and improved. Damn, that's wild. on one hand, I'm happy for the engagement, but on the other hand, like, do you guys need to do this in my Twitch chat right now? Do you need to turn my Twitch chat? Do you need to turn my Twitch chat into 1939 Germany? Well, fuck it. If you must, you must. Also, I'm going to get my hands on more fireworks. Ah, see? Keep it in Discord. Be reasonable, everyone. I would join in, except you guys are no, absolutely not. There is no fucking way. Not on your life. Yeah, I expect I'll see that as soon as I tab over to the chat. I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Especially not while I'm recording. Y'all got me fucked all the way up. I'll tell you what, I'll read it on my phone. Wait up, let me get this sand real quick. Yeah, you guys are wilding in chat. No, why am I? Why is there gay furry porn in my chat? Why is there why do I see pictures of Minecraft Steve hanging by the neck? Why? Hold on. Let me get the rest of my sand before I keep reading. Yeah, you guys are wilding out. You guys are absolutely wilding out. We need rules. We need rules. Oh, we need to make I need to make an entirely new Discord. You know what? Fuck it. I think I need to make a new Discord. And I'm gonna pretend I have no involvement whatsoever with this Discord. Well, I mean, for what purpose? For what purpose do you need him gone? He's not 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, aside from being unable to, is not being able to read a 24-hour clock really a ban-worthy offense? Okay, what's he said in the Discord that is homophobic? I wasn't reading that closely. Yes, and I agree with that, but I didn't see what precisely he said that was. Oh, Lucky that wasn't a sticky piston. But yeah, I didn't see what he said that qualified as homophobic. Then again, I wasn't reading the messages that carefully. This chat needs to go. Loki, this chat needs to go. Oh. Do you have like screenshot evidence? All I see are the comments about torturing him and weird anthro furry fan art. Yeah, it just says it doesn't show me what the message is. It just says original message was deleted. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe if you guys apologize to each other, you guys can pretend nothing happened. That's true. You guys have pretty much become fast friends in like one day, which at least is heartening. At least not everyone in my chat's fighting each other. Can't imagine what it'd be like if this was one giant free for all. Aww. October the 6th. That's it passed. Oh, shit, we're both Libras. Nice. I was actually thinking of flying back to base because we have mostly used up 2 shulker boxes worth on the draining attempt. We've gotten a little bit of black ink. Oh, you're not a horoscope enjoyer. I don't think the feds will get you just knowing you were born in November. At least I think. At least I hope they won't get you. I like horror movies too. It's just some of the modern ones are kind of ass, you know? Kind of like absolutely terrible. Like horse shit, not like scary. It was like so bad you're like, ugh. I paid money to see this in a cinema. And Sparky's on the 1st of, well, the 1st of February? Okay, cool. When you said your birthday is half, I was like, huh? Oh. See, if you guys hadn't made up, this would be the part where one of you was like, that's because you're half a person, haha. But, but no. Be nice, everyone. Be nice. Be nice in my chat. Don't say racist things. That's my job. Being unpleasant is my job. Can't even read a date. Fuck you mean? 1/2 is first. 1/2 is 1st of February. Unless you're in a meritard, at which point, you know, 1/2 is second of Jan. Don't tell me, Sparky, you are also in a meritard. Don't tell me. Or is that how Aussies do their date? Do they do Aussies do month? No, right? Aussies do day month. Yeah, so you're the 1st of Feb and not the 2nd of Jan. Day month, yeah, day month year. That's the system everyone else uses. So you're the 1st of February. Because you said 1/2. Yeah, and 1/2 also means 1/2. So I was a little confused, but fuck it. I mean, not the first time chat's confused me. Damn, that's wild. It's wild that you could come up with that. How are you gonna roast the guy for being born on a specific date? That's nasty. That's some nasty work. Holy shit. Why would he ask his mother why you were born on a specific day? That one didn't even make sense. Sparky, I try to keep it neutral, but that one didn't make sense. That one wasn't the that one wasn't the clapback you thought it was. I I don't understand that. But when I said American, haha. Yeah, it's, you know what? To be fair, if Twitch TOS is gonna flag that, I will let it. I will let that one pejorative. I will let Twitch Automod have that one pejorative, but I'm sorry. How is implying that your parents? For real? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Why not? Sure. I'll let it pass. Automod. You said that you got a thing for it. What? I'm sorry. I did not understand that. I did not understand that sentence. Welcome back. You have not missed too much. Well, I mean, event-wise, you missed quite a bit, but you know what? You know what I need? I need like 2 of these. I need. Oh, you know what? This will actually be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That should be enough. God willing, that will be enough. How do you get honors in Steam? I was just gonna say it's a couple of things I like read and I didn't like comprehend. Oh, okay, good on you. Yeah, academics are important. That's nice. And I was going to say, I don't get me wrong. I love this whole I love this whole argument we've been having. But I am short some gravel, and the only efficient way for me to get my hands on more gravel is to AFK. That or find a gravel biome and destroy it. So what I can do is I can just say like I could like take 20 minutes off, run out, get some food, uh, I'll just sit there and talk to you guys. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Although I do kind of have a bedtime on account of potentially having work tomorrow. I say potentially because nothing's really set in stone yet. Don't be a part timer. Well, I mean, I kind of work part time, so let me just check if we have any gravel just sitting there, lying around. If we don't, I'm going to need to. Ah, okay. Well then. Is that the noise the minecarts make? Hold on. Blocks off. Oh, right. Off. I forgot the biggest one. Hostile mobs off. There we go. Damn. You guys have work tomorrow? Well, I have work tomorrow, probably. You know what? I should check, actually. Let me, hold on. Let me message my boss. And yeah. Oh, Piglin, you want Piglin dying ASMR? Okay. I confess it's not the best ASMR. I am not going to tell my boss that one of my viewers said hi. That's a little bit odd. But what I can do is I can help kill a couple of them. Because when I kill a couple of them, they drop more nuggies. And when they drop more nuggies, I get more farm loot. And XP, I guess. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big one too. Loki. Max volume? Okay, you asked for it. That is unsustainable. I mean, I will not be sane after that. No, it's like paying my own computer to ear rape me. It's not loud for you guys? Well, okay, hold on. Let me just lower my volume a little bit. Okay, dying piglin ASMR. Why not? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about this is sexual? What about this is sexually edifying? I think they're screaming in pain as they die, but... Yeah, one advantage of having a boyfriend. One advantage of having a domestic femboy. Everyone should be allowed to keep a pet femboy. We should grow them in labs. Look, you mean domestic? Well, I mean like, you know, there's like stray femboys, and like domesticated femboys. We should grow them in labs. We should like lab grow them, feed them human growth hormone, and then get to clapping. Is that really the most unhinged thing? Is that really the most unhinged opinion you've heard me express recently? Probably not even top 10. Aww. Oh, if he gets tired of femboy talk, he's not gonna like my streams. Oh my god, he just pulled the reverse of I have a black friend. He pulled the I have a gay friend. Sorry, the piglin ASMR is really driving me nuts. I got a gay friend, he goes to another school. I got a boyfriend, he goes to a different school. My uncle molests me, he goes to a different school. Well, I mean, if you and Sparky can make up, you could be friends. As long as Sparky doesn't say anything crass, and you don't call him a half-breed, I think you guys could be friends. I hope all my viewers are friends with each other. Why is your uncle not allowed within 100 feet of a school? Do I want to know? Well, because I assume you both like being in my chat. I mean, you could bond over that. I mean, fuck if I know. Damn. I can't believe it. Sparky is the Jakey of my chat. Wait. What do you mean you think? Isn't that something you should know, or like what happened? Well, okay, I care. I care. I want to know what happened to Uncle Sparky, and also I want to know why you only think he's dead. Like, what's the deal? Did he like disappear over a waterfall or something? Like, what's the deal? Did he just like go swimming one day and never come back? Damn. That's wild. Well, wait, why? Okay, I was gonna say, like, remember your dad saying something about him dying, but you can barely remember that, and we never talked. What? Damn. Damn, smoking your uncle in a spliff is wild. RIP to a real one, though. See, when you said, like, if my family's from Africa, like, my brain, which is incredibly racist, just was like, did he die fighting a lion or something? Which is fucked up. But also, if he did, you know, props to him. I mean, at least, I at least hope he died a cool way. Yeah, that is. Yeah, they are showing no mercy right now. That is wild. Well, no, don't just say the N-word, because that'll get someone actually banned by Twitch. The village chief killed him is wild. That's fucked. Oh my god. Sparky, are you just gonna sit there and take it? Like, clap back. Come on. Sparky, are you just gonna sit there and take it? Don't sit there and take it. You gotta clap back. Oh my god, that's... No, no, Sparky, it's not about whether the things they say are true or not. You need to clap back. You need to be like, hey, I hear Pickled lives near to the Russian border. Like, enjoy the war. You can't just sit there and take it passively. You need to clap back. You need to clap back, or else they're gonna keep doing it. You're trampled by a giraffe is fucked. Why would he? Holy shit, trampled by a giraffe is wild. Nah, but genuinely, trampled by a giraffe is insane work. That's... Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are... No mercy whatsoever. I'm surprised no one's dropped he died of AIDS, but... Sparky, listen to me. They are ribbing you. They are doing it ruthlessly. You need to clap back or you're giving them permission to keep doing it. Do you know what banter is? And I don't mean Bantu like the African ethnic group, I mean banter. If you don't clap back, they'll keep clowning on you. Please. Please clap back. Wow. Okay, first of all, I don't think I don't know if you're allowed to say that. I don't know if you are allowed to say I'm one of the good ones. Like, low-key. With no mud huts. Well, I mean, you're in Australia, so, you know. Yeah, like, why? Like, I mean, like, you could find out. Also, if they You can't let them. You can't let them keep clowning on your uncle. You need to clap back. You need to be like, your uncles all related to. Well, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Logically, someone's uncles would all be related to each other, but you need to clap back. Sparky, they're cooking you. Aw. Guys, he has no will to fight. Don't keep bullying him. That's fucked up. You're hitting a man who's already down. You don't do that. You let him get up and then you hit him when he's standing up. I guess is the motto. I never really understood that. The mosquitoes flew away with him. That's Sparky. Sparky, they're 15-0 on you. Sparky, just make a joke about white people fucking their siblings, please. Please, Sparky. I'm 25% white. I give you permission. Just clap back. They're cooking you in chat. No, they're about to get a 25. They're about to get a kill streak. They got a drone on you. When you compare anything to 9/11, the thing seems really good. I mean, yeah. I mean, 9/11 was a tragedy, but at the same time, like, yeah, I'm not American. I don't have much. I don't have a dog in the fight. Something. If I had a dog in the fight, I'd probably eat it. Something. You know what my sense of humor's like. Low-key, yeah, it's kind of suspicious. Like let's take a quick segue and talk about how suspicious we are of 9/11. Like really, like he took out like a $2 billion insurance policy less than less than 2 months before the towers were hit. Really, we're supposed to believe that. Larry Silverstein. Do we believe that? Do we believe Larry Silverstein? Do we believe someone wanted to pay more insurance than they needed to? And they used Afghanistan as a scapegoat. Exactly. Do we believe that? Suspicion. It gave them the perfect casus belli to start a war in the Middle East. Exactly. It was insane. And now what's happened? Lockheed Martin and Raytheon stocks are through the roof. That's all. That's the main benefit. Also, I'd like to point out, they did not find weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. They just didn't. So, you know, the whole casus belli of the war. Exactly. More more oil money, more money in banking, more money in the Federal Reserves. It all grows so tiresome, you know. Like eventually it just all gets so tiresome. Man. Anyways, you guys stay here for a minute. I'm going to bring out my lunch or bring out my dinner, and then I'm going to come back in with a bottle of water. You don't do political? Why not? Why not? I mean, most of the world we live in is politically motivated now. Huh. Man. My sweet potato's growing pretty well. I planted a sweet potato in my aquarium, by the way. That's fucked up. You're coming back with more. You gave him some time off, and then you were like, you know what? I'm actually not done. His uncle got eaten by a hyena. That's fucked. That's fucked. I'm back. Okay. Has my fan base really decided to call itself the Squid Staffel? That's wild. Also, where did that thing come from? Wouldn't I call my personal god something more, I don't know, on brand, like the Hollowheart Mafia or something? Or like the Royal Hollow God. Wait, hold on. Let me deal with these. What is the message? Why do I keep seeing messages that get banned? Oh my god. It got banned because you it got banned because you said it got banned because you said drink piss. This is fucked up. Guys, you know he's a 13-year-old. Why are you tormenting him? And we've also established the fact that he's a 13-year-old who won't fight back. Come on. Oh, yeah, so only my officers are members of the Squid Staffel, I assume. Come on, Sparky. If you don't fight back, if you don't fight back, they're gonna keep doing it. They're gonna keep clowning on your uncle who died. Squid Staffel, that's okay. That would be kind of funny. Okay, Sparky, you have a remarkably zen attitude to all of this. If people are making fun of my dead uncle, I would need a get back. I would need to be like, first off, all of your family members are related to each other. Like you, hey, but you're just letting them get away with that. That's fucked up. Sparky, they said your uncle got shot by poachers. Are you just gonna let him get away with that? Sparky, on your uncle's honor, you gotta get back. Are you familiar with the concept of a get back? You gotta get back. Oh my god. What do you mean stop making him feel good about himself? I'm not. I'm telling him that he's gotta make you put some respect on his uncle's name. On the name of Uncle Sparky. You can't let him keep doing this. They're clowning you. Aw. Thank you. But you really should stick up for yourself. If you don't, they're gonna just keep finding more outrageous things to say. Oh my god, you've picked something weird to become zen about. I'm assuming you didn't like that uncle that much, or you didn't know him that well. What is zen? Oh, being zen is like are you familiar with Buddhism? You've found your center. You've kind of become unbound of like the struggles in the world. You've let go a little bit, you know? You feel me? Yeah, that's what being zen is. Fucked up. It's fucked up that it's fucked up that you guys are still on this, but Loki, yeah, if someone did kill your uncle, honor dictates that you spin back for him. Hashtag justice for Uncle Sparky, you know? know what this is? You know what this is perfect for? This is perfect for doing neos. I love one block neos. What do you mean you're too poor to go back? Oh, it's in like a travel ticket to Africa, right? I don't. I look. He's already said he's from one of the more he was from one of the more affluent parts of Africa. It probably wasn't malaria that got his uncle. And if it was, well, people die of malaria in developed countries as well. Oh, Cape. Oh, okay. And your mum is just Australian, I assume? Well, come on, be fair. He's 13 years old. You wouldn't travel to Africa if you were 13. I mean, I could be 35 and I wouldn't travel to Africa, but that's completely different. But FaZe Adapt went to Africa, like to get like a train ran on him. I mean, like what's fun to do in what's fun to do in Africa? Aside from like going on a safari and shooting an innocent animal, because Loki, I I think like the number one thing most people go to Africa to do is to shoot on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only like the safaris where you don't shoot the animals, if that makes any sense. Like, I mean, I could shoot an animal, but I would need to have a very good reason for it. Table Mountain is. Let me. You know what? Let me look that up. I'm going to see if it's. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. We don't know. We don't know that that was what killed his uncle. You know what? He could have just died of old age. If you have, well, I mean, not old age. He could have just died of like congenital heart failure. Have you ever considered that? Table Mountain, Africa. Let me try Table Mountain National. Oh, you know what? Okay, Table Mountain does look pretty nice. I can't lie. Table Mountain looks nice. It's a flat mountain when it's cloudy. It's Oh, fucking alcoholism. Excuse me. He's African, not an Eastern European. He probably. I don't even know if I want to get involved in this. He couldn't afford enough alcohol to die. Okay, that's my fucked up comment for today. You guys enjoy being mean to a teenager by yourselves. I'm not helping you anymore. I Okay, fun fact, I don't think you can overdose on nicotine. That's why it's one of those things that's so addictive. There's no like dosage limit, which is why people be ruining their lives on it. Do do You know what, Sparky? You have the composure of someone like who has lived way longer than you have, and I'm proud of you for that. There's no need to give in to their barbs. Okay, first off, I don't. It's okay. Can an African person die of heat stroke? Like, well, I mean, I know anyone can die of heat stroke, but if you have black skin, you're basically super perfectly adapted to the environment, right? It's like it's to the point where black people don't get sunburn. Like I assume you could die of heat stroke, but I don't think that's the cause. I know black people can get heat stroke, but like they don't sunburn, so it's got to be really difficult, right? Yeah, black absorbs heat, but oh wait, then yeah, why do black people have black skin? Wouldn't you think a color that reflects heat would be better? Or maybe the absorption keeps it away from like vital organs. Yeah, I mean it is a pretty hot country. Okay, to be fair, yes, dehydration could kill anyone. Everyone drink up. You can die of dehydration in Singapore, which is why before we do anything strenuous at the RV, they make us do something called a water parade, which is where you hold up your canteen in front of everyone and you go, the SAF, the SAF is the Singapore Armed Forces, by the way, is you hold up a canteen and go, the SAF 8 core values are loyalty to country, leadership, discipline, fucking, I don't know, I forgot, determination, pestilence, uh, um, envy, lust, greed, gluttony, fucking John, Paul, George, Ringo, and Stephen. Okay, there's someone. Heat exhaustion and heat stroke affect all humans regardless of skin color. Darker skin may reduce sunburn risk, but it does not protect against overheating, dehydration, or heat stroke. Factors like temperature, humidity, hydration, health, age, and activity level matter far more. Oh, okay. Well, if ChatGPT says black people can get heat stroke, I guess they can get heat stroke. For what it's worth, I assumed black people were like basically immune, right? Because it's like you live in an okay, it'd be like a if I went like to like the coldest like of the Nordic countries, or if I went to Mongolia, where a winter in Mongolia is -46, but people in Mongolia just walk around wearing like one layer of insulated clothing and that's it. If I took someone from Mongolia, they would basically have cold immunity. It's like how the Nords in Skyrim have like 50% frost resistance. Oh, come on. ChatGPT is great, especially especially when there's like a tedious question that you don't want to know. For example, if you want to ask GPT like, "Hey, this is my body weight. How many monster energies is an unhealthy amount for me to drink?" And the answer was like 3 monster energies, but the lethal dosage is like the amount of monster energy it would take to kill me would be about 40 something cans. Actually, no, no. It's 40 something cans for an average weight Asian male. It's I want to say my lethal dosage is like 71 cans. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's ask GPT. GPT, search, chat GPT. I weigh 109 kg and am fairly athletic. How many white monster energy drinks is my lethal dosage? Just want to know. GPT is gonna send me to like a help website. Oh, it's taking a while. It's taking a while to do the calc. Should I be worried? It's He can't help with lethal dosage calculations or anything meant to cause harm. If I'm what I'm really after is staying safe, he can share genuine non. Uh, estimate. Yes. Tell me a safer amount. He didn't. He didn't tell me my LD. Up to 400 milligrams of caffeine. One Monster Energy is 150 milligrams. To stay safe, 1 to 2 cans a day. 3 cans is pushing past the common health guidelines. Damn it. Okay. Damn. Low-key, I do fuck with White Monster, but it works though. It works when I drink it. I drink it and I get a shitload of energy. But yeah, I'm also compact. If you've seen like the wrestler physique, that's basically what I am. I'm how tall am I? I'm 183 centimeters, so 6 foot nothing. 6 foot. Well, is it 6 foot even? It's probably about 6 foot even. But yeah, I am like I've you know what a bioelectrical impedance machine is? It's this thing you can step on in the gym and it tells you like how muscular you are or how much lean body mass you have. And my lean body mass is quite high. Yeah. I'm built like a you know those like fucked up pit bulls? Have you ever seen like a toady like it's literally called like toad line pit bull. I look like one of those fucked up squashed pit bulls that's that's got the really short legs and it looks like it's struggling to breathe. It looks like it couldn't get up onto a chair without some help. Ah, okay. That's also a pretty peak physique. I am I'm kind of built like a brick shit house. I can't lie. But here's the thing: no matter how big I get, I always look at my body in the mirror and I'm like, I want to be a bit bigger than this. You know, 189 cm and say, oh wow, damn, you guys are tall. But yeah, I'm built like a. You guys ever seen a Minecraft anvil? Low-key, I'm kind of built like a Minecraft anvil. I look like this in real life. Yeah. Yeah, so we are predisposed towards being shorter, but I like the more muscular I get, right? It's weird. Like I got a little bit muscular, and then I reached the point where like the when I'm doing bench press, I can just throw on 65 and I can rep out like 4 sets of 12. It's like the more I feel like an increase in the amount of muscle that I have, the more I'm just like, ooh, I want to get more muscular. It's like an addiction, you know. Max deadlift 160, but not viable. Not viable for me to continue doing. I mean, I could probably keep going. I could probably try and increase like the number of my 1 rep max, but I've not. I've actually been doing. Damn, damn, you got some powerful legs. I should honestly, I should be more diligent about training legs. I really should, but at the same time, right? Like I don't think women look at your legs and they're like, "Ooh, those are some nice legs." I think they look at your like if you have like a really sculpted upper body, I think they look at your upper body and they stop thinking. They're like, Also, I don't think I'll be happy with my physique. Oh, 95. That's good. That's good. I don't really think I'll be happy with my physique until I look like Captain Yami from Black Clover. Ooh. Ooh, that is actually crazy good leg work. I could see that being I could see that being the source of some crazy leg gains. I may have been sleeping on like just kicking a heavy bag. You guys almost come on. As soon as you're done trading, actually I don't think the amount we have is enough. I think we could ooh, Loki, really good physique to go for. Does he mean like Disney's Hercules? Does he mean like the Greek statues? Does he mean like the Hercules from Record of Ragnarok? There's quite a few Hercules physiques, but I think I know the gist of what you mean. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, that would make anyone that would give anyone some pretty amazing legs. 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna only play Minecraft for like my entire life, or am I gonna play other games? Good question. Yeah, what is Mindful Lives? I I'm I will probably play a couple of other games. Well, okay. You know what? Actually, let me. There have been a few other that I've been interested in, and let me just read them off to you real quick because I've wishlisted a bunch of them on Steam. So now that the newest Ark DLC is out, I've actually been considering doing something really bad and going back to Ark. And Ark is like a fucking like Ark is Ark is like my it's being like in a abusive relationship. Playing Ark is like having a girlfriend who's beautiful and you love her, and sometimes she punches you in the face for no fucking reason. That's what playing Ark is like. Anyways, if my Steam app could load, I'm just gonna go to my wish list, and oh, Metro 2033 Redux is on sale. Cryo Fall is on sale. The Quinn Fall is on sale. Um, Far Cry 4 is on sale. Damn. Warhammer. Oh my god, a lot of things I want are on sale actually. Risk of Rain is on sale. Risk of Rain from. Oh my god, you know what? Actually, it's $2. I'm just gonna add that to my cart real quick. Uh, hold on. We got Spore. Bug Snacks is on sale. These Doomed Isles. Sword Art Online. Last Recollection. Don't ask why I play the Sword Art Online games. It's my guilty pleasure. Oh, Space Marine 2 is on. Oh my god, Space Marine 2 is half off. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Let me just very quickly. Let me just very quickly check how long it's on sale for. Okay. Offer ends on the 6th of January. Oh my god. I'll have my next paycheck by then. Uh, yeah, they do need to add May Wings. I don't fuck with the ones they added for Astraeos. And I do use Steam. But yeah, there's Arc on mobile, but mobile Arc is pretty terrible. On the low key, low genuinely. And yeah, let me scroll down to the most recent things I've added to my wish list. Um, it should be sorted based on like chronologically, right? Okay, yeah. I've been planning on playing a few things like Hollow Survivors Prologue, Grim Knight, which is a Souls-like dungeon crawler, the Genesis Project, which is basically Spurb from Homestuck, Tenebis, which is like an action role-playing game roguelike. Uh, there's there's just a game called Peasant, Sword of the Necromancer, Revenant, Glaciered. There's quite a few of them actually that look pretty fun. And I should have a look on Monbazou. Okay, sure. Monbazou. Oh. Build yourself a shitty car, install the parts yourself, make money by cutting wood, racing at night, or delivering pizza. Okay, that looks fun. Adding it to my wish list. Yeah, it's on Steam. We're listing all the things that all of the Steam games. Oh my god, you can grow wheat. That's hilarious, actually. That's really funny to me. What's your code? Hold on. Um, give me a moment. Er, it should just be. Actually, it should just be shadow underscore paladin underscore gaming. That should just be mine. I won't drop the link in chat because then anyone who watches the VOD can just type in the link and send a friend request. But yeah, it's there. Yeah, don't feel obliged. As a matter of fact, don't worry about it. I'm getting well, I'm getting my friends plenty of stuff for Christmas. I'm getting my friends plenty of stuff for Christmas as well. I've got buns in the oven. I've got plans. What's my Steam name? Shadow Paladin Gaming, with an underscore separating all of the words. Nice try. You get fine, fine. You get one coal in Minecraft. I'm gonna put it in a chest and say for Sparky. No, I wouldn't be that mean. But yeah, I just. We'll figure something out. I will play other games. As a matter of fact, I did spend quite a while playing Pokemon Legends ZA. You know what? Yeah, put it next to your sign. I did spend quite a while playing Legends ZA, but low key, ZA was okay. ZA was not bad. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Paladin or the first one, Paladin with no e at the back, and all the words are separated by underscores. My icon should be a little wizard guy. And now we wait some more. Do TNT. Like, you want... Okay, it's... I'm not sure what you mean by the code, but... Wait, what? That's weird. Do you not see Shadow Paladin underscore gaming? If you don't, then... Wait, hold on. Add friends. Is there an add friends by code option? Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah. This. This is my code. I will only accept you guys. If I keep getting randos who are like, I'm adding you on Steam, I'm adding you on Steam, I will say no to those randos. So do it now or do it not at all. Because if I get like a message like 6 hours from now and it's like, hey, random person wants to add you on Steam, I'm just gonna be like, no, who are you? Yay. Okay, I will make sure I accept those requests, and then wait a second, where? Oh, I probably need to be on my computer. Hold on. Let me just very quickly go to my... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, great. Oh, right. Well, okay, you can add me when it's when your Steam has, I guess, seasoned. Okay, that's one chest that is basically filled with them. Next up, we work on filling this chest. Ah. Okay, well, don't feel compelled to spend money on Steam just because it's there. Like, low-key, probably better if you don't. Let me check. That's that's weird. I don't see that in my notifications menu. Uh, friends. Let me see. Pending invites. It says sorry, there are no pending invites to show. That was weird. Um, no, I don't see any pending invites. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me try and reboot Steam. That may help. Notifications. No, the only notification I have is from 4 a.m. today that Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale. Friends? No, there's no pending friend requests. That's weird. Try unprivating. You know what? That makes sense. Profile. Edit profile. It's weird. I don't think I'm on private. Hold on. Let me just go stand up there so that none of the items that just throw those items out so the despawn timer is reset. I go to Steam. This is weird though. Profile. Huh, yeah, it does say this profile is private. View my profile. Edit profile. Okay. Huh. You know what? Let me quickly check how to unprivate my Steam. How to unprivate Steam. Go to your profile, edit profile. Go to my profile, edit profile, privacy settings. What? Where is privacy settings? So weird. Okay, profile. Hold on. I'm gonna need to edit some things real quick. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Just send me your drop your code. I'll That's so weird. I have no idea how to unprivate it, but I don't think I will, Loki. I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm just gonna leave it on. Okay. Control C. Let me search via your code. Ah, okay. There you go. I've sent an invite. Oh, hey, Luca's here. You missed your boyfriend by like 3 minutes. Well, actually, you missed your boyfriend by like a minute. Yes, we've heard. We've heard much about you. Although I don't think I think some people in the chat have. Well, no, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know what comments were made when I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Well, not a huge amount is going on at the moment. We are just... Ah. Great. Well, not a lot of interesting stuff has been going on. We've just been... God, that's a lot of crying obsidian. I wish there was a way to convert crying obsidian into regular obsidian. Like if you wipe it with a piece of paper, it just becomes normal obsidian. And this is the last batch I will send through the sorting system, or last batch I will send through the trade system before I go home and finish the rest of my build. Why am I in Waifu Hunter? Oh, uh, the real question is, isn't that a private group? Why are you in Waifu Hunter? And secondly, uh, it's because I live this shit. It's because I'm an S tier gooner. You're not? Really? You're not? Okay, yeah. I read it for the articles. Bro said I read it for the articles. Okay. Well. If you're not in Waifu Hunter, then we shouldn't have a problem. But the answer is because I like seeing video games that have attractive women in them. And that's that. That's facts, no printer. Anyways, we should have a little bit of time for... little bit of time until this is all processed. But God, I need a better piglin bartering system. This one is insane. Starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, why are you? Why? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you like dokes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna hide my degeneracy. Um are you gonna just nothing happened? No, don't call me a cornball. I am open. I am open about the fact that I am a deviant, that I am a little bit different. Okay. He who shares his sin has his sin halved. Yet he who denies his sin has it doubled. Doesn't the Bible say that? Oh, okay. I'm glad you guys are getting along. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, good news. I don't have work tomorrow at least. I may have work on Tuesday, Thursday. I may have to work all of the next week, but I have tomorrow off. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think he can read chat. Also, you know what? You know something I've realized actually while I was here? The combination of like raw blackstone and a little bit of nether quartz would probably be amazing for making roads. So if I did like 1, 2, 3, and then I did like 1, and then I did like, okay, no, it would need to be bigger. If I made it like 5 across, ooh, and then I did 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I did all of this. Oh my god, I would love seeing this as a road. You could ride 2 horses down it at once. Like it would be wide enough that 2 horses could ride abreast. Well, to be fair, they Loki, I'd kind of fuck with a road design like this. Alternatively, we could try polished blackstone to see if that looks any different. Oh, ooh. Okay, I like it as a build block. I don't like it better as a road. It doesn't look like tarmac. It doesn't look like asphalt. And if I was using actually, what would I use? I would probably have to put like a block in the middle. Make a town for us. That's insane. That's well, I'm kind of at the point where like a town would do very little to like benefit me overall. We could make check autumn. Oh god, what did you say? What did you say this time? Oh my god. You know what? I I am I am not I am not ruling it out completely. I'm not gonna rule that out. I'm not gonna rule that option out completely. But it would be like a Holocaust museum. Wink. It would be like a Minecraft's first life-sized Holocaust museum. Wink. Oh yeah, with the wooden doors. Like definitely. Oh, what was what was that? Someone just sent me a Steam message. I should close my Steam. Um. Oh, Elfie just invited me to play. Uh, not right now, Elfie, my boy. I got 11 viewers. I appreciate the invite. Elfie's done so good for me. But oh, Elfie is no, well. Elfie has a girlfriend. Elfie's a dude, by the way, but he's not my girlfriend. No. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta read the messages he's sending. What's he saying? Oh, oh, oh! Elfie's coming. He can read. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Elfie can read all the things that have been said in chat. Oh no, Elfie. I promise we weren't being racist. Nobody was being racist. Not even me. Nobody was being racist, but in my defense, if I was being racist, it must have been incredibly funny. I would only be racist if it was incredibly funny to do so. Oh, yes. We're here. But your honor, if I was being racist, I was simply not there. Okay, but first off, Holocaust Museum. Holocaust Museum, wink. And like you get to see like really funny factoids. Like you walk through the museum and you turn left and there's a sign and it's like Israel has killed 1,500 children since the start of the occupation in Gaza. And then you like walk a little bit further down and it's like 61% of Israeli men think raping an acquaintance is okay. It's like just stuff like that. You get to see the gas chambers with no, no, wait, Caleb, wait, Caleb. If you're planning on buying me Space Marine, I'm planning on buying it once I have my paycheck in Jan. Please, as soon as I get my paycheck, I'm dropping $27 here. I'm dropping $27 on it. But yes, you get to see the gas chambers that have wooden doors. You get to see the legendary. Oh yeah, put campfires under them. You get to see the what's the other big ones? Oh yeah, you get to see like the Red Cross core sample analysis, which by the way, the Red Cross did a thing where they took core sample analysis of the ground in you know where, and they came to the conclusion that that they didn't find a single dead body buried there, which was a little bit weird. Build you an iron cross. Oh, that'd be a kind of. I don't know if I'd be allowed to put that near the Auschwitz build. Oh, as long as it won't break the bank, like by all means, I would appreciate it greatly. Oh, oh man, Is it a backshot game? Do we get freaky in it? Also, I'd like to point out that you guys have basically stopped fighting. So in my little head, you guys have basically become friends, which is really funny. I made I made like I made you guys stop the conflict, which is nice. There's no more fighting in my chat. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. But yeah. Uh okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to want to do I have yep, I got my replay profile running. I I'm going to place the last bit of my... Whoa! Why is the iron guy there? You mean the iron golem? I just have too many of them. I've never been able to... Because, like, you can't kill them. If you kill them, they'll get... If you attack them, they get mad at you. So... Make the town. Fuck that. I don't have the resources to make a nice town. And besides, I gotta focus on more, I guess, immediately relevant things than building a town. You want a red house? Okay, how about I make Auschwitz, and then inside Auschwitz, when we're doing the part where we list all of the victims, I put all of your names as the victims' names. How'd that sound? Are you really trying to get the fan base to call themselves the Squidstaffel? There's like so many better names. There's like you could be like the Hollowstaffel. Also, this is my storage room. Oh, okay, you guys, yeah, you know what? You guys can have a house. You guys can have like a gay little house, and you can clap each other's cheeks all night long. How does that sound? Doesn't that sound wondrous? Squidstaffel. Okay, you know what? Squidstaffel might actually be kind of funny. I can't believe I'm. I can't believe I'm. I can't believe I'm taciturnly signing off on Squidstaffel. Why can't they have a house? Well, I mean, Oh, you mean the villagers? Like, do I? First off, only the humans get houses, okay? And they're not human. I'm kind of warming up to the idea of Squidstaffel, Loki. But, all of them will have houses eventually. You seen the oh, why can't you have a house? Because I mean, you don't play on the world. I don't think you need a house. You get, I tell you what, you get your sign. When I make a board. Oh, make you commanding officer. I tell you what, when we make the little not Auschwitz, where we make our little what should we call it? When we make our little gardening center, you guys can all be signs. All of your names can go on the signs, and we can say like, yeah, the victims of the Sparky. Do you not know what Auschwitz is? I'm being genuine right now. Do you know what Auschwitz is, Sparky? Is that good or bad? Have we moved far enough away from, World War II being part of like the human cultural zeitgeist? Um, I Auschwitz was hard. I guess. I DJ, do you want to? What are the big three T's? What's all the Squidstaffel thing? DJ is trying to convince me that my fan base should be named the Squidstaffel instead of the picks that I've been. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god, you really are 13. Uh, I love the. You know what? Fuck it. If I could probably squeeze like 15 episodes out of that. I could probably squeeze like I built Tung 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 Sahur in Minecraft. I built. As always, I always fucking use that content creator voice. You know the one. You know the. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I really want to molest children, but I'm not gonna admit it. And I'm gonna hurt tons of kids before they catch me. You know that fucking. Okay, so I guess the regular stuff is Yeah, are we calling them? Okay, we could do the Squid Staffel. We could do the Royal Guards. This is something only like old timers will remember. People who remember like a Hollow Hardcore season what is it? People who remember Hollow Hardcore season like 3 will remember when we were called like the Cult of the Golden Apple, because when I started my second season of Hollow Hardcore, like the first chest I opened was a ruined nether portal with with an enchanted gap in it, and that was big. That was pretty big. So we thought about calling ourselves that. And I don't know if you guys know, but before you have like a Totem of Undying, having an enchanted gap is like the best. Ah, of course, Sparky. I think that happened over 4 years ago, but you must remember it if you say so. Yeah, I mean, well, okay. I'm gonna have to very carefully vet and pick my mod team, but yeah, I mean, you can. I guess anyone can call themselves a member of the Squid Staffel. Are we really calling it that? Are we really calling it that? Do we really need to call it that? I I was gonna jokingly say I don't know if you were alive 4 years ago, but okay, fine, fine. The mods are the Squid Staffel, but I don't know what I'm calling the regular fan base. The Wehrmacht, the the Hollow Cult. Royal Guards are for the viewers. That's right. Oh, Hollow Cult would actually Hollow Cult YT, like HOLLOWCULT. Dude, is this gonna be bad? This is gonna be bad. Hollow. I mean, technically, everyone has a hollow dick on account of the Vans and it being made up of a spongy material, but no, we're not calling the fan base the hollow dick. Hollow so no, no. That one's bad. Also, it's gonna age so poorly. As soon as like brain rot stops being part of the cultural zeitgeist, no one's gonna remember Tung 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 Sahur. Gonna advocate for the younger viewers. That sounds like something a pedophile would do. Me, I want all my viewers to be of age. That way I don't need to feel guilty about calling some of them fuck nuggets. Or calling like other people fuck nuggets. I don't wanna misinfluence the youth. Okay? Well, okay, no. I do kinda think it's funny when children cuss, but at the same time, I did not nearly slip up. I have very good control. Listen, okay, in my head, the N word is like the nuclear launch codes, okay? I need to like call up instead of like calling up a 5-star general and being like, General Eisenhower, do I have permission to launch the nuke? In my head, I'll need to call up all of my black friends. I'll need to be like, hey Chris, can I say it? And then like from Chris shitposts from a while ago will be like, yes, I give you permission to say it. And I'll be like, okay, affirmative. Then I call up Adrian and I'm like, Adrian, can I say it? And Adrian from the Minecraft server will be like, yes, you're allowed to say it. Oh, Adrian's been my friend for a long time. Aside from that, first stream I nearly slipped up. That may have been like a miss. You may have misheard what I intended. But yeah, like I will. Yeah, then I'll need to call Sparky and I'll be like, Sparky, permission to say it, and he'll be like, yes. And then I'll need to call Morgan because I wouldn't just clear it with one black friend. I'd have to clear it with all of them. I said the Nuggets. Oh yeah, well, Nuggets is basically like a neighbor. Accidentally saying the N word if you're trying to say Nuggets should be a freebie, for real. You know what? Good point. Why am I interacting with a minor? Okay, and then who else would I call? Oh wait, yeah, Morgan's probably the last one. Actually, no, I'd call Scotty as well. So you guys don't know, but Morgan is a friend of Adrian. Adrian, Scotty, and Chris are friends, and they've been we basically been in the same Instagram group chat since I want to say like 2019 or 20. No, it would have been like 2018. I was invited there because I was a I was invited there because I was really big into the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan base, and Part 3 was like the only animated series that was out. So that should tell you roughly when. Part 4 was still being released, Part 5 was not even a dream yet. Part 6 and Part 7 hasn't come out yet, but something something JoJo's 6767. Yes, and then at the final, I will basically call up the Council of Black Friends, and I'll be like, yeah, permission to say it, and then they'll be like, I need to hear the circumstances of which you need to say those words, and I'll be like, well, I'm rapping along to a Kanye song, and then they'll like, they'll just be like, nope, no permission, don't say it. Low-key though, I do fuck with all of the lights. I've and when I'm at home alone in my room and no one's listening to me, I will rap along. I am not calling myself Hollow Skibbity Toilet. But yes, we need there needs to be a check and there needs to be some sort of checks and balances in place to decide whether or not I get to say the funny gamer word. Damn. What did your dog do to catch a stray like that? That's wild. That's low-key wild. That's just what dogs do. That's just how they be. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Staffordshire Terriers I've heard are kind of kind of a whole thing. Kind of a kind of nibbly. That was not me saying the N-word, that was me saying nibbly. They're fond of nibbling on things. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so your dog probably has like vaguely the same physique as me. Your dog is built like a little like organic tank. Oh yeah. My friend Mari, they had yeah, a shit brick house, a brick shit house. My friend Mari had I think it was a Staffy. It was a Staffy or like one sort of bully mix, and like even though Minnie the dog was like very nice try, Sparky. You're not gonna beat me with the old magics. Even though Minnie was like super like kind and civil and like a very like nice dog, you look at a pit bull and you're like, man, that thing could do some damage. Holy shit! Like those things are built like a little furry wrecking ball, which low key I kind of fuck with. I kind of fuck with that like physique. I kind of wish I had that physique as a human. Like no joke. God, if I were built like a pit bull, it would be insane. Also, have you seen the vertical that pit bulls have? It's like it's like a 13-foot chain link fence is a suggestion to one of them. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not going to do that. People have been trying to get me to play Fortnite for the last 6 years, and it's never worked once. It's not gonna work now. I'm sorry, I'm not a Fortnite person. I'm not even that much of a battle royale guy. And if I was, I'd go back to playing PUBG. He's like a hypo kid on 8 pounds of crack. What do you mean, so then do it? I'm not a fucking... Look, you want me to play PUBG? I mean, actually, wait, hold on. What are my computer specs and what are PUBG's recommended specs? Why are you people always in my fucking house? Get out of there. Name some IP. Name some intellectual properties. I, Oh, like I, I'm. Look, I'm probably. Oh, like Marvel. I've. I mean, I get that there's like a shitload of content in Fortnite, but it's just not really my cup of tea. IP is English. Yeah, like I understand the concept of intellectual properties. Are you asking me to name some intellectual properties? Like I don't really understand that. How would how would like I genuinely don't understand the question. He just said name some IP. Wait, as in Sparky, are you asking about like some intellectual properties that I engage with that aren't Fortnite? Oh, I mean, I used to play Marvel Rivals, but I don't do that shit anymore. I play Minecraft, like way too much. If you're familiar with old-time strategy games, I'm a pretty big fan of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which is actually kind of big in Eastern Europe. It's kind of big in quite a few parts of the world. But like, yeah. Have you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? It's pretty fun. It's quite in line with my cup of tea actually. I fuck with it heavy. Give me a moment. I just need to hunt down a bucket of water. No? Oh damn, you're missing out. You're probably missing out more than someone who's never played Fortnite, because Heroes 3 is amazing. It is old. It's old, but it's a classic. Oh, I might have to put you on some game. I might have to teach you about the classics, my boy. Bro doesn't know about the goat of strategy games. My boy doesn't know about how amazing. He doesn't know about how goated Heroes 3 in its peak was. Okay, and now that we're done with that, what we can do is we can start going around, waterlog all of this. I'm not gonna do that. Listen, God could show up at my door tomorrow and say, Tim, I'm gonna start the apocalypse if you don't play Fortnite, and I would still not play Fortnite. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't Tim Cheese? It's Hollowhard YT, but my human name is Tim. I mean, you don't think like my parents were like, so what should we name this kid? And they were like, oh yeah, Hollowhard YT. He's gonna be a Twitch content creator. You don't think that. You don't think that, do you? I mean, I can't lie. It'd be pretty funny if that was the case, but no, I have a human name, I'm afraid. And Tim is my human name. My dog name would probably be like Woof. I don't know if you were expecting like a real answer, but it would probably be like Woof. Why do you people keep coming into my fucking house? Get out, you dickhead. Where's my chest plate? Okay, but yeah, Tim Cook. Yeah, I'm Tim Cook, all right. Yeah, call me Tim Cook the way I'm obsessed with a man's sack. Call me Tim Cook the way I'm a rich sack chaser. Am I Tim the Tat Man? No, I I think if I were Tim the Tat Man, I'd be, streaming like COD content on my main channel and earning way more money. Call me Tim Cook the way I cook dog. That's wild. Call me Tim Drake the way I be robbing these people. Call me Tim Drake the way my penis be on Instagram Live. Yo, did anyone else remember where you get to see Drake's meat? Shit was huge. I was not expecting Drake to have that much dick. I can't even lie. I think most people would, but the problem is once you eat... What happens if you eat dog and you realize that you really like it? Drake's snake. You be Batman because I be Robin. Batman and Nico Robin. I did like I don't know what I was expecting when someone said, "Hey, there's pictures of Drake's meat all over Twitter." But I was not expecting that shit to be that big. Oh. Yeah, probably best if you don't look at Drake's meat. I mean, you probably wouldn't be the first kid who's seen it, but still. The first kid who got to see Drake's meat was probably Millie Bobby Brown, which like I'm not even kidding. That shit was enormous. Bro had a hammer. I would phrase that better. Damn it, my base keeps getting fucking vandalized by Enderman. God help me. Okay, you know what? You know what? Admitting that current Millie Bobby Brown is hot is not contentious. It is not contentious at all. Someone got caught with 2 terabytes? Dog, how many hours of video is that? At that point, you're just collecting shit for the love of the game. Or the Mossad is putting it on your computer. Yeah, my fault. It's the only way I can make money. Oh my god. You mean like bigger than Jeffrey E? The old J Stein. J Schlatt. The short for Jeffrey Schlatt Epstein. Well, I think any engagement is actually... I think any engagement slowly gets me money. Bigger than... Oh my god. That's fucked. Okay, and now we just wait for this water to subside and we enjoy our fully furnished glass surroundings, which are amazing. Why is there a tropical fish here? Did a tropical fish spawn there and die? Timmy Turner. Okay. Damn. That's wild. Wait, are we still talking about Drake? There's no way, right? I mean, if you told me Drake was a pedophile, I wouldn't be that surprised. I'd be like, yeah, it kind of seems like par for the course. He's naming all the Tims that he can, is what I assume is going on. Damn. We watched the Diddy documentary the other day. That shit was wild. I don't think we should free that guy. Low key. Low genuinely don't think we should free that guy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine as is. I I'm not gonna take the because I'm currently like busy doing stuff. Hello, slavery sheep. Okay. New, 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 new. Yeah, again, I have no interest in Stranger Things. I barely know what it's about. Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. I don't even know what it's about. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that she's bad. I'm just not gonna take a break to go see what she looks like. You know what? Hold on. Let me just turn on my block noises. No, you said she's bad. I don't know what she looks like. I said Millie Bobby Brown is bad. And Loki, like, even though Drake was a pedophile, he was a pedophile with a vision. Like looking at modern day Millie Bobby Brown, I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it, I guess. Yeah, Drake was a dirty kid grabber, but was a dirty cradle robber. But Loki, like adult Millie Bobby Brown, I look at her and I'm like, okay, maybe Drake saw the vision. No, 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 no. I didn't call child Millie Bobby Brown bad. I called adult Millie Bobby Brown bad. There's a big difference. There's a big difference, and one of those is just the straight up truth. Because oh my god, look at modern day Millie Bobby Brown. Who the fuck? I know nothing about Holly. I don't give a fuck about who Holly Street is. Or Holly ST or Holly Saint. ST is used to shorten a lot of things. But what I do care about is the fact that Millie Bobby Brown is bad now. And that even though he was a pedophile, Drake may have had a vision. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch Stranger Things either. A lot of people have been trying to get me into it, but honestly, the more people are like, oh, you should get into this, you should get into this, the less likely I am to play it. Do you know why? Because when I was a kid, every single person in school was like, hey, you should play League of Legends. 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 I played League of Legends, and that shit sucked. It sucked so much ass. It was such fucking doo doo. It was like the worst fucking game I could possibly imagine in my entire life. And that's why, no matter how many people say, hey, you should play Stranger Things, or hey, you should watch Stranger Things, hey, you should watch Stranger Things, I'm not gonna fucking do it. What do you know about Rising of the Shield Hero? Sparky, you know for a fact that channel that thing doesn't work. But I mean, I read the manga because I'm pretty big into manga, but I didn't read much past beyond the what the anime covers. There's no way for me to refund channel points, dingus. All you can do is watch. Best I can do is I can produce content and you can watch it. How the fuck do I refund channel points? Slash give channel points? Can I send you that manga? I mean, I I don't have the manga like downloaded. I think I just googled read. Okay, I was on like a manga website, and then I heard people like bitching about Stranger Things because the main plot point in season 1 is that, oh, a guy gets falsely accused of rape, and then people are like, oh no, this Japanese author is trying to insinuate that, you know, women like to falsely accuse men of rape, without realizing that the author of Shield Hero is a woman. But then it was like blah blah blah, and then it was like I heard a lot of kerfuffle about Stranger Things, and then sorry, not Stranger Things. Fuck, y'all are making me do it. Oh, yeah, the actual Shield here. I didn't read the novel. I read the manga. But anyways, I saw it on a manga website and I was like, huh, fuck it, might as well read it. And I read it and I liked the art style and I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll read the rest of it. And yeah, but I don't have Shield Hero just like on the ready, and I don't have like a ready-made link to send out to you. I'm afraid. But yeah, you know something that I should have done a while ago but didn't. I should have made a Shulker. Can I get you every One Piece manga? You think I make a lot more money streaming than I do? If I go to my Twitch and I check the amount of money I've made on Twitch, like the amount of money I've made from ad revenue, it's for the past year. No, wait, sorry, for the past almost 2 years that I've been an affiliate, I don't know if I've crossed. Actually, wait, was it? Okay, it might have been. Okay, yeah, I've been an affiliate. I think I've been affiliate for about 2 years. I don't think I've crossed. You buy a walkie-talkie. Are you guys? I'm sorry. Do you guys think I'm fucking Santa Claus? Are you just naming things you want to get for Christmas? Are you naming presents that you want for Christmas? I don't know. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not Santa. I'm not Santa, baby. You're not in an ad? No, I mean. Oh yeah, he's just telling you. He's just telling you. You need to get an ad blocker. Can I get you a bad bitch with blonde hair, blue eyes, and some juicy thigh? If I had one of those to spare, I wouldn't be giving her away. But you know, you know, good wish, Loki. If I was a genie, that one would be a freebie. If you're like, hey, can I get a slim, thick Asian baby girl? Can I get a slim, thick ABG? Or like, can I get a slim, thick Latina? I'd be like, you know what? That one's a freebie. That one's on me, my boy. Blonde hair, blue eyes, juicy thighs did in fact rhyme. Get you the wise? You mean like Pennywise or like Wise from Zenless Zone Zero? A PC? I Dog, I wish I had that kind of money. I wish I had enough money to just be like, you know what? Sure. Hey, random viewer, do you want a PC? Sure. Tell me your home address, I'll send you one. Which then again sounds like something a psychotic murderer would do. Low key. Like he would start like granting people's wishes. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. I will keep on the grind. I will try and keep on the grind and hope that I get there one day. Ooh, getting you a NASA PC might be a little bit above the current price range. For for the wise knows. For the wise knows, I'm scared of Kate Bishop. Uh, mm, I that sentence gave me a little like my brain staggered while reading it. You broke my brain's poise while I was reading that sentence. I really hope I have more black wool lying around my base. I'm just gonna imagine that she's really bad because I'm so close to finishing this. I don't even want to know how much. I don't even want to know how much longer this is gonna take. And as soon as I finish this, I'm probably calling it a night. Oh, we've done so much. Yeah, I got Bishop D5. Hey, ooh, Haley Steinfeld. Okay, yeah, she's probably pretty bad. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. Fine shit. Ni hao fine shit. I'm gonna. Oh. If anyone's ever trying to rizz up an Asian woman, you should totally say ni hao fine shit. It'll be so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go up after this, and depending on how much black wool I have, I may. Hmm. Um. I hope the bad bitch you want to play Roblox with is of legal age. But that aside, yeah, like go ahead. Honestly, to me, Roblox has always kind of been a children's game. I say that while playing Minecraft, but it has to be older than. Okay. Oh god, are you one of those mommy fetishists? Oh, oh no. Oh, help! They freaked out in my chat. They freaked out. They freaking it. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it and I freaked it. I had to make my mind up. Should I keep it? Should I keep it? Da 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 da. Love every dog. Pass me the syrup of every other car. The whole class was shipping you with an Asian girl. Well, Sparky, you need to go look at her and be like, "Ni hao, fine shit." You need to like walk up to her and be like, "Ni hao, fine shit." uh, please don't ever take dating advice from strangers on the internet, especially not Redditors, because they're all pedophiles. Redditors are a bunch of child molesters. Don't go to Reddit, everyone. Damn. Was she not a fine? Yeah, I shouldn't be asking if a 13-year-old is a fine shit. I mean, more than you get made fun of in this chat. I mean, like 90 minutes ago, they were joking about how like a fucking hyena ate your uncle. They were joking about how like an elephant stepped on your uncle or whatever. They were joking about how like a fucking rival village chief killed him and like the ops got him, and you didn't even spin back. What's why can't you just why? Who cares what other people think? Yeah, don't do that though. You may. Yeah, we are randoms on the internet. Never take dating advice from people like us, because we can tell you whatever we want. We can tell you like the most random bullshit ever, and we don't stand to lose anything. If we were like a real life friend, and I told you like, hey, you should go tell her ni hao fine shit, and then she ends up slapping you in the face, you can come back and slap me in the face. That's totally fair play. Randoms on the internet can give you like the worst advice ever and still have literally nothing to lose. There's genuinely like there's no repercussions to their words. You only play Roblox that has 18 plus on it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, pretty good way to keep the kids out. Or at least everyone there's pretending they're an adult. What's that weird fucking Roblox game where the guy whose Roblox character looks like a banana keeps dragging people off and raping them? I'm sure you guys must know what I mean. He's like a banana guy, and he's got like a really really deep voice, and he'll like grab people and like drag them off, and he'll be like, "Hello, fine shit," And then they're like, "What? What are you doing? Let me go." And then he's like, "No, no, I won't." It's a guy whose Roblox skin looks like a banana. I There's no way you guys are familiar with Roblox, but you haven't seen that guy. Have you not seen the weird fucking Roblox banana guy? He is all over TikTok, by the way. He's also on Instagram. Okay, hold on. This warrants taking a break. I need to look up Roblox banana guy and check that I'm not having an autistic episode. Hold on. Actually, you know what? YouTube. Instead of having to go to a YouTube, instead of going, I have to go to an Instagram page. Um, Roblox creepy banana guy. Yeah, creepy banana guy. Oh my god, it's fucking him. It's Hold on. Hold on. Share. Copy link. This. This is the guy. He's creepy as hell, but he's also so funny to watch. It's prolific on YouTube, by the way. Okay, that's the creepy banana guy. He's the guy who like molests people on Roblox. Loki, I kind of fuck with his voice. I think he'd be an amazing voice actor. Oh, you're not gonna let him forget about that, are you? No, Sparky, I cannot, because copyright is no joke. Copyright is no joking matter, and if I play like a 3-second snippet, they will get it. They will get the whole video. Because Sony Music is awful. I will not do that right now because I'm busy doing other stuff. But yeah, fuck Sony Music is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. You know what? That would be incredibly funny. Like, although it would be a joke that isn't funny to anyone outside of this context. Why not go for it? Where is... Oh, there's blocks of coal. I should have more black wool, right? Obsidian. 8 black carpets. Why not? Two black wool. Oh, he's busy. He's busy changing his Twitch name. Oh no. Damn, I really need a fucking storage system. Good thing I'm busy building one. Shit, I may low-key need another... I may need another dispenser. I may need another one of those setups. Yeah, paste them in chat. I offer you no guarantee I will read them all out loud, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that's funny, I guess. It's not exactly what I look for in music, but... Where's... What do I need? I need a hopper. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to turn that into a hopper minecart. And
Then I also need a dispenser, which needs string. Damn. I also don't know if that's gonna up my rate by that much. Yeah. Oh god, don't start again. Oh shit, we had 2 dispensers. You know what? Actually, with 2 dispensers, I might be able to secure a pretty good amount of black wool. First off, Sparky, lower your tone. You're the only one in the chat who holds the beliefs that you do. Second off, 24-hour time is elite. You're just mad because you've been being rage baited incessantly for the past 3 hours. They've been clowning you in chat. They were cooking you in chat, and they were right. 24-hour time on top. Okay, the civilized world operates on military time. You know why? Because every civilized nation in the world has a really good military. It's fine. Get angry. You're allowed to be angry. Dumbass isn't a bad word. I mean, some of your peers may be like, "Oh, dumbass is a bad word. I'm gonna go snitch on the teachers on you. I'm gonna go tell the teachers what you said." But Loki, dumbass isn't even like top 25. Oh, the word you said got auto modded. Oh, oh, yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna deny that. But wait, yeah. Why wait? How do I? It says the chief that killed Spark's uncle. It says you're a likely ban evader restricted. How do I unrestrict that? How do I how do I not how do I not manage suspicious user? Stop restricting. Okay, there we go. There you go. So it's because you changed your name, I think. Oh wait, yeah, it wasn't letting you type. That's weird. I think it was while you had that username. I think maybe you need to have a username for a certain amount of time or something. I'm not really sure. Either way, that was weird. Anyways, now that I've got one of these, let me go make a lead. Do I have a lead nearby? No. Okay. Make a lead. Fly over to here. Oh, maybe actually. Maybe it's because your account was like 1 minute old. That may have been why it got flagged, I guess. Okay. Do this. Grab all of these. And then we can get ourselves a second potentially slightly faster sheep farm. If I do this... Oh wait, hold on. Shit, I forgot a piston. And I forgot to make a second hopper. Bam. Chest. Hopper. No, I am kind of chill. I just... You know what, yeah, I guess I kind of am a chill dad. Why not?
don't call me daddy or some shit. That's yeah. My kid's gonna have to call me bro or some shit. I don't fuck with being called daddy no more. Do I? You know what? I do have the stuff to make a piston. Yeah. No, 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 no. Hold on. Time out. Papa's not much better. Papa is not that much better. Yeah, father is acceptable. You know what? Fuck it. Call me my liege. I'm gonna have to tell my own son to miss me with that gay shit. Father can. Please don't ever say that shit again. I'm not about that gay shit, and I'm not about that pedophile life. Unlike most Minecraft YouTubers, I am not a pedophile. I repeat, I'm not a pedophile. Do not like kids. Not even a little. Yeah, that bros hit like prestige rank gay. That's insane. Okay, do this, and then I need a black dye from somewhere. One of these days, I'm gonna fly into something without paying attention. I'm going to break my neck, and just knowing my luck, I'm not gonna be holding a totem, and I'm going to die instantly on impact. It's gonna be hilarious, by the way. When you descend. Oh, when you ascend. Okay. Huh. Did you know that placing a torch that powers its that causes a one tick pulse and induces its own destruction is a thing you can do? Apparently it is. I just found out. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna need to make quite a few of these actually. For live, I should make a world. Why are you so taken with the idea of playing in a world with me? I'm not saying you shouldn't be. I'm just saying it's like, I mean, you can find community basically anywhere, and is the is the word homosexuality. Check auto mod. Why do I keep getting check auto mod messages? Oh. Ugh. Well, okay. Yeah, that's understandable, but I mean, no. If he'd said that and Automod had held it, I wouldn't let him say it. Oh, that's the only slur you don't like saying. You're okay with all the rest. That's wild. That is insane work. Holy shit. I mean, okay. Let's keep this between you and me. But most guys call their male friends the F slur. It's not that bad. You know, we say it in secret. We say it covertly, and we also say it as like a term of affection. Damn. That one kind of brings a different energy to the table. I can't lie. Oh wait, this one's the only one where it's the back of a barrel. Whoops. Okay. Put this here. Push this in. Break that. Place that. Put this here. You're not a fan of you don't FW snow bunnies? Ooh. Ooh. Bro might be cooking. Bro might be on a different level. He might be on a different level from us all. He's awakened and found new understanding. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, your old. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, old voicemails were peak, and then it was all just racism in question. The racism in question. Come on, sheep. I need black wool, and you guys are made of black. And wool. Come over here, my little compatriot. Get into the shearing station. Get into the milking booth. That's a fucked up thing to call it. Get onto the milking table. Oh god. Oh right, I didn't put any shears in that. Okay. Where would Minecraft be without slavery? God knows. It would probably be a much less efficient game, though. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm old enough to remember voicemails, and I'm also old enough to remember leaving my friends some pretty terrible ones. I mean, some voicemails that would get you like banned off of Twitch if I were to repeat them. 1, 2, 3 more shulker boxes of glass are required, and then once those 3 shulker boxes are done, we are ready to go to my squid farm and spend like 6 days AFK. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Oh, Asian girls are on top. Loki, you may be spitting facts. Asian girls on top. What y'all know about ABGs? I wouldn't know the answer to that question. Yeah, that's just what it's like being a teenage boy. Yeah, and then someone who isn't him picks up the voicemail and you're suddenly like, "Oh, yikes. Am I in trouble?" Oh, welcome back. We're just talking about leaving each other horrendous voicemails when we were younger. Well, how they were leaving each other horrendous voicemails when they were younger. There's no evidence I've done anything. Oh, wait, you hit him with the he didn't tell me he had a sister. He didn't tell me he had an older sister. You hit him with the W Riz line. We all know that line. Ooh, their name. You didn't tell me you had a sister. Yeah. The forbidden Riz technique. And it's such a harmless piece of flattery. Have I watched Squid Game? No, I've actually never watched Squid Game. I make a lot of jokes about it, but no, never actually watched Hang Song-yi. Hong Song Yi, Squid Game. I know you. Hong Song Yi. Dump all of this out. And I guess the amount that's worked better for us before is to put like 7 in each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn. Am I the guy from Squid Game? No, you're just thinking of some other Asian who looks like me. One more game. One more game. This is something that my friends have taken to chanting when I'm like when it's like really late at night and I'm like tired and I want to go to sleep and they're all just like and I just hear their fuck ass going like one more game. One more game. Yeah, you know what? It's almost like all Asian people share some common ancestry. It's almost like we share a common phylogenetic lineage, you know? Yeah, Indians have a different genetic lineage. I'm quite sure. I think Vedic or Vedic is the name for the ethnic group. Because every ethnic group has a name. I didn't know this. There's like Proto-Europeans, there's Proto-Indo-Europeans, Indo-European, European. Uh, well, I'm okay. Very technically, they are Aryan in the sense that like the first they did have the Indus Valley civilization, and the people there were ethnically Aryan. Differs from what Hitler described. Differs from what the H-man described as an Aryan race. But yes, they very technically they are Aryan. Some of the ethnic group names are even like derivatives like Mariam or like Maruyaman. It's I'm trying to recall the name of an ethnic group, but it's slipping my mind. Well, I mean they had the terminology from earlier, so I don't know. Their terminology has the earlier claim, I'm afraid. I mean, I don't doubt that most people like would rather live alongside the H man's ideal, but yeah, theirs is older. All right. Good night in advance, Sparky. I am also probably not going to be doing that much more. I'm just going to start converting the dies, and this should get me a pretty good image of how much time I need to spend AFK. Ah, that's right. You do fit the H-man. You do fit the H-man descriptions. I can't lie. But yeah, let me just throw out all of this glass, and then let's see. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so black stained glass all goes up here. Nice. That's one shulker box of black stained glass, and then it's basically going to be every 2 shulker boxes is going to be. Oh wow, damn. But yeah, every 2 shulker boxes translates to a little bit less than a single filled shulker box. So yeah, I like how he's giving us a bedtime countdown. That's pretty funny. You could have had 3k more. That's true. But yeah. Okay, so we've filled 3 shulkers, or we've colored 3 shulker boxes worth of glass. This is taking a lot of black dye. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You get a. If you know it doesn't work the first time, you should probably just sit on your remaining channel points. Yes, hit me with a cool fact. I would love to know. Aw. Okay. We're out of space to put more glass. Oh well. Oh damn. That's wild. How do you find out? You just like did he go to prison? I know prison's how they get most of them. Yeah, don't tell him about me. I don't think he'll be that happy that you're watching my content. Uh I think this is box number 21 because there's missing one and then 1 2 3. Okay, we need to set aside a day, and that day is just going to be me AFKing for 6.5 hours. Oh, is is the reason you don't live with him? Does it have anything to do with him being in the Aryan Brotherhood, or is that just incidental to the? Ah, I'm gonna go raid my squid farm. Aw, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty noble reason. And if there's any dye left at the squid farm, it will be in the chests. Escape, options, video settings, render distance, 2 chunks, done. And let me see it rain. Actually, you know what? I may as well just might build this farm and see if it actually works. Okay, well, this particular farm, it works very well if you're on 2 chunk render distance and if you've cleared out a sufficient amount of the surrounding area. What biome does it have to be in? Oh, it's river. You need to find basically a 19 by 19 bit of river. And that's how big the farm should be. But basically, yeah, you can see the amount of squids that are falling down, and also sometimes salmon. But yeah, I'm actually thinking of ending the stream like right around here. And then next stream we'll hop on, and then you'll just see a sign that's like AFK for 2 hours farming squid. AFK farming. Wait, is this? Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good angle. But yeah, let you watch me sleep is crazy. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Uh, you know what? And it is currently 23:58. I'll tell you what. Okay. I'm just gonna edit the sign. Oh, thank you, DJ. You're one of the goats. Anyways, I'm going to just edit the sign, and then haha, this is gonna be pretty funny. I'm gonna have it say AFK until 0200. 0200 0200 hours GMT plus 8. So I'm not going to be making much more content for the night. It's just going to be me staying here for a couple of hours because the squid farm is unpredictable. Like, you cannot tell when it will work and when it will not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fill at least one shulker box completely with dye. And then yeah, the squid farm's quite unpredictable, right? You've seen me come down and then the farm doesn't work, and then you've seen me come down and the farm does work. So, in light of that, I'm just gonna mute my mic, and I'm actually gonna get off at about the same time as Sparky. And good night. And I'm also going to just mute myself, and I will be just here AFK for another 2 hours and 1 minute. And then yeah, I'll see you later. And then I'll hop off, and then when I come back, it will be it'll be a lot later, and we should hopefully have enough squid ink. Yeah. See ya, DJ. Later, we will hopefully have enough ink to just fill like a shulker box and then turn the rest of my glass black. And then the next concerns are going to be making a chorus fruit farm, a chorus flower farm, and a blaze farm. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Goodbye for now.